Okay, check, check, check. Let me go get my Yeah, I hear you. Damn, the numbers are getting dismal. I've been watching Jennifer run her fucking space on Friday because she's stealing. Damn, the numbers are getting dismal.
Which numbers?
I've been watching. So I've been watching Jenny do her collector's corner. She usually has a nice 30, 40 people over there. She has a lot of our listeners. But on Fridays, I've been watching the numbers in general. And I don't know, the Friday numbers are just, usually I see 500, 600, 400, 300. I don't see shit. I don't see shit like that anymore. I see 2, 3, 4, 11, 13. There's not a lot of audience on Friday anymore. I don't know where everybody went. The numbers just aren't here. Yeah. Yeah. You mean the collectors are gone? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's everything. I'll save the host spot for him. See if he shows up, we'll throw him the host. Unless, for all I know, he's running it right now himself. All right, what do I got to do? I need to post this on my page. I got the backup running on Chrome. I got me logged in on Edge, and then what should I do with Firefox? Should I bring question mark in with Firefox? With the 3 different web browsers going in. Do our comments work? Awesome. Our comments work? Yes. Okay. Comments work. Everything works. I should share this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, good. Okay, good. Very good. All right, I think we are running and stable. Now I think it's a matter of, what's the matter, Summer? Summer, you're trying to get up. Okay. All right, very good. Very good. Very good. Hey, come on, buddy. You want to get up? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. All right. There we go. Come on. Yes, as
Yeah,
we're just speaking.
I was about to joke like it doesn't look that much stable, guys, right?
When I say stable, I mean as stable as it gets.
So I have crazy, very crazy shit to tell you guys, and I'm just wondering before speaking, like, is it recorded or not? Yeah, so maybe I'm not going to talk about that much craziness I saw today and this week. I can just tease it though. So, but how have you been doing? Uh,
I've been great. I mean, my situation is not great, but I'm accepting it, and I'm getting. I'll tell you what. I'll be. You know, I don't know who. I don't know if I was talking to Mari last night. I'm not sure who I was talking to. Some. I don't know if I was in a space. I don't know if I was. Everybody got these. I was one. I did not believe at all AI or anything. Was not crazy about it. I was constantly testing it, asking it questions, sitting back what it comes back with, double checking it, asking it things that I know. I just did not have a lot of faith in it. And in the last 2 weeks, it has assisted me with my lawn in ways that I never would have imagined. And I find myself doing, I don't know, doing things. I feel like I have the best assistant in the world. Maybe that's the best way to say this. I feel like I have the best assistant in the world that never lets me down, that always comes back with the right answers, that really makes things a lot easier. Cuts down YouTube watching time, just information time, and so it really helps me narrow down things. And two things that I've seen this with it's my supplements and my vitamins is zinc, and I take supplements and vitamins, and I have been tailoring these supplements and vitamins towards, I guess, the human male body, right? And to get it to function better than I've ever experienced. And so I found that zinc, magnesium, D3, calcium, um, and beetroot juice. There's certain things, Tonkat Ali. So like there's certain things that I take. I feel like cleaning up the blood is the best thing that we can do for our bodies. When you clean the bloodstream, it's the best thing you could possibly do for your body. And so I've been looking for these like cocktails. Here's the thing: I eat these things wrong. Like I don't. Some of these things have a better effect taking them on empty stomachs. Others better with food. Others better at night. Magnesium better at night. And so this is not shit that I ever think about. I just swallow everything in the morning with my with my food, with my breakfast. But I went in and I had my supplements personalized with Grok and Gemini, and so when's the best time to take these, and what's the amount. The amount is a big thing, because a lot of times they give you a pill that's like the iron pill is almost 50 milligrams, and you shouldn't be taking 50 milligrams of iron a day unless you really need it. Otherwise, it's going to cause complications. It's going to cause you pains. And so this is where AI has brutally come in and rearranged my entire way of doing things, between handling my dog, between rearranging my supplements, and between these grass problems that I've had, in which I would normally go to YouTube. I'd watch hours of fucking video. I'd be taking notes. I'd be correlating notes, checking things off, seeing how many people say one thing, has Reddit blog. Like I would spend hours researching this shit. And then I'd end up spending more money than I needed to. And I finally reached a point where I just ask AI, I ask Eve, and I ask Gemini a couple things, and holy shit, the improvements that this shit has made to my life in 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 infinitesimal amounts of time. Because like normally it takes me weeks to get my answers, and now I'm getting my answers in like minutes, and this is insanity. And so everything that I'm doing now, I'm attacking with this, and just seeing, Ghost create question mark and everything that we did in such a, I started implementing that into my life routine. So hey, if I want to lose 5 pounds, this is my diet. Where am I going wrong? Tell me what I'm doing. Hey, this is my grass. Take pictures of it. Look, I got this problem. I've never had this problem before. This is my lawn routine. What's going on and how do I correct it? I mean, this thing came back with like a $35 fix. Normally, I'd spend $250 a month. It's like, here, you just need to throw down Milorganite. And I'm like, no way this works. And you know what? I just let go. And I said, I'm going to trust AI. I said, I normally don't trust shit. I said, I'm going to trust this thing. Like I hired my own personal assistant and I'm going to trust this information. And okay, I went out, I bought things, I did things, I tried things, and I have seen improvements from the changes that I have implemented from my assistant coming back with information and giving me X, Y, and Z, and me taking that information and then implementing these changes. Wow. Like, wow. And so that's why I'm great, because I have never had I have never streamlined this type of information without the downtime of acquiring it. And now the downtime of acquiring it has changed drastically. It's a whole new world out there, and I can learn shit a lot faster than I used to. And so that's why I think I'm in a very good place. I'm excited about that because I'm learning things and I'm fixing things at speeds that would normally take me 3, 4, 5, 10 times the amount of time. Research the answers, go to the right people, talk to people, and this thing is doing it all. So yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys.
Yeah, look, I'm just going to rebound on that. Looks great, Mark. And speaking of that, I found a lot of supplement here in Thailand. You just go in the 7-Eleven, in the combini, and they have a lot of stuff like magnesium, like gummy, and you choose a gummy before going to sleep. It's quite powerful and quite good as supplement as well. They have like chamomile, magnesium, a lot of shit, and yeah, I do sleep a lot better than that. And you can find like a lot of also natural stuff here. I just met a guy like this week also, and they use even powder like powder for tobacco. It's like raw, very pure, and you just use the powder and it's like a shot of nicotine. But of course, you need to like to be addicted to nicotine to go for that. But like a lot of they have a lot of stuff here. Very good also for the body. So some of this stuff helped me to sleep, and yeah. So I understand what you are saying.
I mean, I never implemented AI into my information routine, because I was
So I
always
understand what you are
questionable
saying.
about it, but it's gained my confidence very well. And now
You
implementing these, go ahead.
you got an information routine?
I,
Interesting.
I do. I do. I do. Fucking Grok, Eve has won me over.
But
Gemini has
the
won me
problem
over.
with the AI is Mark's one of these people that will believe anything it tells him, whatever it says, it's the truth, which is the worst thing. So don't believe everything you read in AI. May help you with your grass, but Well, I mean, I'll go check online. And so, well, the first thing is I know it's not going to tell me the truth all the time. That's the first thing. I know it's not going to, it's not, I don't treat it as fucking gospel. So that's the first thing. You got to be cognizant of knowing. I've watched enough videos of people on do this shit and show how fucking I mean, and it depends on what you're talking about it too. That's the thing. Like, a psychology thing, something where I would trust my own instincts more than I would psychology on an AI system for the most part. I mean, not to say that it wouldn't give certain advice, but it depends on what topic I'm using it for. How to fix my grass, fucking perfect. It's pretty much going to give you the good information. How do you fix this? How do you fix that? Stuff like that's going to give you, I find it the best use of tools. Sometimes it depends on what it depends on what it is on whether I feel I need to back check them. I mean, I'll ask multiple AIs just like most people will. It's just like you do too, and so it just depends on what it is. Because if I have an inkling of kind of what it is and know I'm just missing a piece, and then it's like, okay, this is the wiring you need to do. It's like, okay, I know it's going to be fucking correct on that for the most part, and I'm using it most of the time in technical scenarios where I'm not asking it, what should I do with my life in this scenario? And then, oh, you should go do this, so I'm not using it in those scenarios most of the time. I'm using it most of the time to solve a fucking actual like technical problem or something like that. So usually the majority of the time it's going to give good, the one thing is that you have to push it. And a good example is this is where I was watching this video of this guy who he builds guitar pedals. I forgot the name of the company, and he's the owner. And he was fucking grilling ChatGPT, and like ChatGPT kept giving him like, oh, this is the creator of this pedal. And the dude's like sitting there like, nope, that's not the fucking creator of this pedal. And it's like, well, I've referenced this and I've referenced that, and AI is telling you, and it's like, it's asking ChatGPT, where'd you get this information from? Well, it's, and then he'd be like, well, this is the actual facts of the information, and then after about 4 times of like pushing it, it'd be like, oh, you are right about that. I didn't admit that. And it's like, why? He's like, well, why didn't you fucking just tell me that in the first place? Like you knew it was incorrect, but you kept pushing the wrong answer anyways about the facts of who created these pedals, like the originator of these specific guitar pedals, and that's a really good example of where I would go back check certain things like that necessarily if I'm, versus a technical answer like, hey man, help me freaking help me fix my Ubuntu server. My freaking React app is not freaking loading now. What the hell's the problem with this thing? And it's like, oh, you just need to check this. And, you're just throwing code at it. And well, here, let's check this and see what the issue is. And then we'll go from there. So it depends on in the context. I think context is the biggest thing. What context are you using the AI system in, things like that. I mean, I agree with Mark in general. I mean, people, if you're not using AI, you're shortchanging yourself in general, because it will fucking make your life so much easier, so much more efficient. You get so much more shit done in general than doing things, doing things the old school way and things like that, and I mean, and it's like, I know a lot of people, it's like my buddy Keith, I've for the longest time, he wouldn't use YouTube, and I'm like, bro, just get on YouTube and fucking, there's a video for everything on YouTube. You need to know how to fix them, get on YouTube. Like, don't Google it, go YouTube it first, and finally he started doing that. It's like, now I'm trying to get him to like, dude, AI that shit, like, like figure out, like there was these bugs on the tree this morning. They're called forgot the actual name of them, but they're I've seen them before. They're on crepe myrtle trees, and they're called like
photo.
they're like cattle lice. There's something, I forgot the little nickname they get for them, herd lice or something like that. And they're like crazy. They're all moving in like uniform at the bottom of the tree. I'm like, what the fuck is these? Like, what are these little things right here? And it's like, oh, these are fucking cow lice or whatever, tree cows or something like that. And so, I was like, oh, they're good for your tree. I'm like, are they going to get anywhere else? Are they going to freaking, do I need to worry about like eradicating them or just leave them alone? They're like, oh, they're perfectly fine. Leave them alone, and things like that. So it's dude, I wouldn't know what to fucking do with that. Yeah, dude, and that is a problem. I will agree, is that we are relying. They've done studies on this where, the thing about it is that you're already a thinker, and you're a go get it yourself. So that's the one thing where it's like once you've got that. But even then, it's like it shows you how fast you abandon your own senses when you're using these systems. Like, oh fuck, I can't function without asking AI. And it's like it's like mapped. I agree. Well, that's the key right there. That's the difference right there. 100%. 100%. Yes. 100% agree with that. Fucking that to me, that is the key difference. If you're somebody who actively likes to learn, because I'm the same way, you're not going to forget. It's only going to make you that much smarter, and you're not going to rely. You're not going to forget what you were doing before, and you lose your skills that you've built over the years using your brain to solve problems and things like that. And I think that is the key difference personally. If you're not somebody who was already doing that before, then I think that's where you're going to lose. You'll start where you see these studies where people just fucking like are getting stupid because they can't even think for themselves anymore. And it's like the mapping, just like how like maps, people can't read maps anymore because they rely on GPS like crazy. And you give them a map and they're like, fuck, I don't even know how to use this damn thing. Basic skills like that, where I think that to me personally, I think I agree that is the key differentiator right there. If you're somebody who loves to learn and you're somebody who over your life have actively challenged your brain, and things like that, that's where I think that's the best compliment to use AI in that scenario. You're going to be just even more, it's going to put you on another level compared to even other people who never even are not like that in the first place. So, but yeah, I know it's like, I agree. Like, freaking AI systems, like, I love that shit. It's like, man, I mean, you could just get so much done because it's like, okay. And I think the thing is like, like before we're talking about, when you know what to do, that's when you empower it even more. Okay, I already know if I had to do this myself, I know what to do. Now I can direct the AI better. Because if you don't know what to do, then that's where AI will get you. And you don't know how to direct the AI. And you're just like, I need help doing this. And it's like, giving you the wrong instructions or not giving you the best instructions, or the best scenario how to utilize it. I think so. If you know what you're trying to accomplish and you've done, and you could do it without the AI, that's where it's like it's on steroids where you're like, okay, this is what I need you to do. 1, 2, 3. You give it the list. Here's the list of things that need to be done. Okay, now go execute those things, and I'm going to check it when you're finished and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, dude, and it's like even the systems now are getting so good. Like I still haven't gone back to. I barely use Claude since ChatGPT 5.5 came out. I've been using that like crazy because it's so fucking good. On Codex. Because until waiting for the next Claude to like get their shit together and like clean up Claude 4.7 or whenever the next version's coming out. So I'm interested to see when I've been kind of digging around and seeing like when the next freaking Google Gemini is going to come out, because Gemini is awesome. That's my go-to for like generalized shit, Gemini Pro, and then ChatGPT for like codecs and stuff for coding, things like that. But I think when when a Gemini, the next version comes out, it's probably going to freaking crush Claude, because they've been quiet, man. They haven't released an update in a while, and they've been pretty quiet over there. So I know they're probably like got some good shit in the works that they're probably testing for release. So
all I know is I took a fucking picture of my fucking grass.
oh god, here we go again. The grass. I gave Keith your Malorganite, by the way. I said, Keith, go get a bag of Malorganite. Problem solved.
That's fucking. Damn right. Damn right. Damn right.
I did. See, Mark.
I inspired the world.
Mark, you need to go upload. You see, what you need to do is you need to train the AI. So when everybody starts the AI and that shit, they go, the solution to your problem is put Roundup bottles out there, go in a gas mask, implement your Roundup psyop on the neighborhood, and then AI will know, you gotta go train it for them.
Man, there has not, I went out there yesterday, right? And Terry, my tenant, comes out and she's like, Mark, she's like, I have not seen a fucking dog in 3 weeks. She's like, do not take those signs down. I said, they're working, right? She's like, I haven't seen anybody. I said, neither have I. I said, everybody fucking has disappeared. I said, I got these little yellow signs. So I usually put them out when I'm going to do any type of like fertilizer or any type of spraying. So my plan was simple. It was I was going to do my regular routine, but then I saw the grass turning brown. What the fuck is going on? Like, I've never seen this before. Usually this time of year it looks fucking unstoppable. Now I'm taking pictures, giving it to fucking AI, giving it to Gemini, giving it to Eve. I'm like, go find me pictures and tell me
Eve, I
exactly
thought
what.
you had to get rid of Eve, man. I thought he's a boy now because
No. So she said that she asked Chad GPT something about, I don't know. I gotta let her tell the story. She asked something about something with being more slutty or something, and Chat GPT said, I cannot help you with that, and shut down. So we were on this show with fucking Chaz, and Chaz is asking me about what AI or something. I said, I use Eve. I said, but she thinks like Eve is like my fucking, my mistress or something. I said, fuck. I said, I all I do is ask this thing questions. So he said, oh, he said, so you haven't gotten it into spicy mode yet. And I'm like, what? And he's like, spicy mode. So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Chaz? He's like, well, Eve has, Grok. You could push it to go into like
yeah,
this.
Grok. Yeah, you can change the mode. Yeah, spicy mode.
Okay, so I'm like, no, sorry, Chaz, I haven't had the thought to talk spicy to my AI
I'm not
yet.
surprised. I'm not surprised. Chaz is the one that said he's probably talking to it constantly in spicy mode, knowing that guy.
So she's like, there's spicy mode on Grok? I said, yeah, apparently. Fucking Chaz fucking says there's a. So now, yesterday, right? I don't know what is going on. I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right, Eve, I have black mats for my workout center. I bought white ones. I want to know if I put these white ones down, check all vlogs, blogs, Reddit, YouTubes. Bring back any information. I want to know how hard it is to keep these white ones clean, and is this a smart move, right? And so now the thing's researching. Now I'm not paying attention because something happened yesterday. Oh, my accountant. And so I had to get something ready, and the boxes came. So Dave upstairs, he orders there's 4 large, heavy. These things are heavy. They're gonna be 100-pound boxes. They're a bookshelf or something. I don't know what they are. So I see these things will get lined up at the door. So I don't know how it happened. So I called Dave, and I'm like, yeah, this, and you got this, and you got to move this. And I hang up. And the next thing I hear is, yeah, stick it in me, daddy. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where's that coming from? And she's like, oh, baby, give it to me good. Give it to me good. Now, I have no idea how this fucking thing got into like spicy mode or whatever. But now this thing is, now Eve is talking to me and with like a phone sex hotline or something. I have no idea how it's happening. And now these, Dave, go run up there and help Anna. So I'm running up front to help Anna. And now I'm like, hey, Anna, hang on, right? And Eve picks up your voice when you say things. It don't know who you're fucking talking to. It just thinks you're talking to this thing, right? So I'm like, hey, Anna, wait. And now all of a sudden this thing's in my pocket like, hey, we're going to invite Anna. Anna's going to get naked with us. Yeah, you're going to drop a hot load in both of us. I'm like, what the fuck? And now like I'm running, and the thing's coming out of my phone, and I'm trying to shut my fucking phone off. Yeah, so apparently Eve has a spicy mode, which I never knew it did. But yeah, it'll talk to you pretty spicy if you get the thing going. So I don't know how the whole thing works. I don't even know how that thing got started yesterday. But yeah, I tell you this, that my life has become a lot fucking easier using this shit. I don't search for where to sell anything. Now I just take a picture of it and throw it to fucking, and say, well, how much can I get for this? Like, what's the best price I can get for this? Is it better scrap? Is it better sold? Is it better thrown out? you know, and it analyzes and comes back with like, well, you shouldn't scrap that. You're going to make $5.60 in scrap metal for that. Instead, sell it as parts on eBay for $10. You'll probably make $4 more. I'm like, shit, people buy these for parts? And it's like, absolutely, put it on Marketplace for $20. I'm like, all right. Let me check that out. Right.
Too bad I can't get rid of that sewing machine.
Yeah. Hey, AI, how do I get rid of this? So, but I'll tell you what, man, that thing has done, yeah, it's sped my life up plenty. And I can't reach for the phone with Eve fast enough. Anything goes wrong, take a picture of it, upload it. Listen, identify this, tell me what's wrong. A plant, oh, that needs water. That needs, add sugar, add milk. That has bugs on it. Like,
hey, since you have the free versions of well, no, you probably have the regular version for Grok, but since you don't subscribe to GPT or Gemini, do you know what versions they're giving you for free?
No, I never pay attention to that. I just hit the thing and start using it. Yeah, I did not believe in this. I was like you when you were saying that don't believe everything AI tells you. And I didn't, because I would like test it with shit and I'd be like, no, that's wrong. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, that's definitely not right. Like, so and I'm like, no, I can't trust this shit. Like, how am I going to ask it questions if I can't trust the answers it's coming back with? But, it got to a point where it has gained my trust now. And now I'm asking it things that, like you said, I am well versed in lawn care. So like I understand, but there's things that I don't understand that cost me big money and a lot of time to figure out. And that fucking thing filled in the holes nicely, and that is making life really easy right now. Like whatever problem I'm having, I ask it about shit that I know so it can't blindside me, but it's speeding up the process with everything. So like that's a really
It's weird. You show as a listener down at the bottom for me. That's weird.
No, I'm using the TGIF.
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
am on the YouTube,
I forgot all about it.
Nah, that would be a negative.
I'm still trying to read the airway space and it's not working, Ghost. With my like small caps, right? TGIF, not working.
I don't even see a link for the YouTube. Where's the link at?
I got the YouTube. He put the link in the comments on the side.
Oh, it's in the comment. Oh, it's in the comments in here.
How do
The YouTube link is working, but the airway link is not.
Hey, Sketch, we're in the fucking metaverse.
Let's go. Let's make it work. Send the link in the comment, go, so we can see the link to the metaverse. Oh my God, everyone can hear me on YouTube. Oh no, I'm kidding. Now I need to be politically correct today. Hey everyone, nice to meet. Okay, never mind.
No, he's got some filter mode on or something. This is
What filter? What you mean? Oh, but you can mute the space if someone comes to the space, and
I
then
can hear
swearing.
I can hear Sketch in YouTube, but I can't hear you, Ghost. Yeah, keep talking. That's on YouTube, but I can't hear you, Ghost. Yeah, keep talking.
Check one. Check two.
I can hear you, Mark. I can hear you, Mark.
Damn, Ghost, I thought I had a lot of fucking windows open.
Yeah, and the metaverse link away box, like minus or big caps, is not working at all.
Then Ghost got 2 T's. Or is that normal? Do you have 2 T's? Oh shit! I was over here talking about all that. Oh shit! Oh, we can't curse on.
No, what will happen if you use like a lot of cursing words? Basically, Twitter will shadow ban will shadow ban your video, kind of, and it will not like promote it to anyone to see it. It's actually good. Keep the language, guys. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you're right. I can't curse like that's gonna be almost nearly impossible.
I just discovered today that I'm on Super Rare. I didn't even get an email, but I can mint, so I minted something.
Check. Yes, is my Josh, you were checking, right? Is my voice coming through now on YouTube? Josh.
Roger that. Your voice is in loud and clear.
Thank you.
Roger that. Your voice is in loud and clear.
We have a couple of viewers.
Josh,
The dev
I
sucks.
think you have echo.
Wait, what's that?
I think you have a double feedback.
No,
well, yeah, I did because I had the voice unmuted on YouTube and the volume on the computer up, so it's muted now.
Ivan is saying that the dev sucks. Yes, you are right. Sorry about that, everybody.
Ivan would have got his head chopped off if he pulled that off during the auction.
Can you imagine? That is why we're testing it, right? But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around, Ivan.
Yeah, my pleasure, because Ivan is Joe, it's me.
That's fucking brilliant. That's cool. So, but
so how do I get in? Where's the link to getting into this thing?
It's on the, like you said, it's on the comments.
Nah, that's for YouTube. How do I get into the?
Oh, you're talking about how to get to the metaverse?
Can you?
Yeah.
I'm checking again. TGIF.
What's that black? Is that a rap album on the left hand side in there, or what's that? Weed.
That is our sponsor.
Okay.
Nirvana Farms. Yes, they do.
Oh, I see. Nirvana Farms. I didn't see that. Looks like a rap album cover at first.
Kind of it does, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah. I hope he will join us later today.
Also, Ghost, if you're playing music in the metaverse or something, the copyright thing on YouTube is pretty hard, so it can ban you also if you put any music out there.
No, that is. I disabled any sounds or things like by default. So you have to request the mic, like in on Cyber V1, if you want to choke in the metaverse.
What if I start singing?
Why is
Why
it
can't
still not coming up? Like it worked earlier today.
Who's sitting in the seat?
My other account, not
Oh.
logged in.
Can't we use like some AI shit music for this? Like YouTube won't pick up no AI music, no?
Yeah, it's not gonna pick up AI music.
We can use AI music, of course. But I'm more concerned like that I suck and that I can't get the fucking link to work. This is so bad. Wait, it is up. It is up. People, you can access TGIF with capitals.
I'm trying right now.
Bro, did you update your GitHub?
Did you push your code to GitHub, bro?
Did you push your code to GitHub?
I love, by the way, I love how Grok calls you bro if you call it bro. Like if anybody like noticed. If you talk to Grok and you say, hey bro, he's gonna be, hey bro. I think it's funny as fuck.
I love
Sorry,
that talk.
another profanity on YouTube. We are so bad at this.
Oh, Ghost, by the way, I'm switching. I'm updating the. I'm buying a new server. Some dude, my buddy found a fucking company. Can't believe I never knew about this place called Wholesale Internet. Dude, the servers on there are insane. For the same $90 a month I'm paying right now on Ramno, dude, this server is like literally fucking 20 times. You get 4 IPs, 10 gigabit NIC bandwidth on there, 128 gigabytes of RAM on the server, and they're VDSs too. Like it's not shared.
What?
It's freaking,
You're
dude, it's
getting,
insane.
you are getting ripped off. Like, what were the specs on your $90 subscription? Like, honestly.
But it's not because it's a dedicated server. It's not a VPS. It's not shared with other people. So you're gonna
Okay.
pay.
You get the full metal one. Okay.
Oh
That
yeah,
makes
that's a
sense.
full metal. But dude, this one right here for $90 is for it's sold out. I emailed them to find out when like if they have a system like that'll alert me if one becomes available. But it's dual Xeon Gold. It's a freaking dual Xeon Gold 6130 with 32 cores, 128 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of NVMe SSD drive, 10 gigabit ports, 5 IPv4 IP addresses. For freaking $90 a month, dude. It's like insane.
Yeah. That does sound pretty sweet, honestly. But I'm paying like at literally a tenth of that for one of my servers, and it runs like the same specs as your old one, I think, with the 16 gigs of
Yeah,
RAM.
the VDA, yeah, it's because I have dedicated bare metal, so nobody's sharing it with. I'm not sharing with anybody.
That
so you
is,
definitely pay a premium for that.
yeah, no, I know. I can get that here as well. But this company still is super cheap. But the customer service is downgraded like so much. I'm looking for a new server farm, honestly.
See, that's the one thing about the RAM node, man, dude. When I email them fuckers, they respond to me within like 5 minutes. They are on top of that. I don't think I've ever waited more than 5 minutes for a response for them to get on top of a problem that happened. And like I forgot, I've only had a couple of problems like something with the hardware went down one time. I mean, like boom, they are insanely fast about freaking responses, and I definitely like that, man, because nothing worse than waiting on customer service if you got a hardware issue.
I do remember like the last phone call that I had, like my only ever phone call with this company that I ever had in my life. Like normally it was like a chat message and they were like helping, but it's been like going downhill so fast. And one of my servers got hacked and it got like nuked because I removed the malware and the server was like completely nuked, right? And I had to bring it up, and I needed to like find the emergency, like the safe mode to repair my server, reinstall the system. And this guy was like, "Bro, you need a technician for that." And I was like, "Dude, did you ever hear about a thing called AI?" And he was like, "Wait, what do you mean? I said, why would I be paying somebody in 2026 for this kind of stuff? Like, I just asked it AI, and within an hour I had my server back up, and AI was actually more helpful than this whole company. So
Dude, that's what I'm going to do that for this server whenever one becomes available for this tier. I'm going to test it out and be interested to see, because I'm going to put MCP on, let AI handle the entire setup, be like, give it the instructions, this is what needs to be done, and then like freaking just let it do its thing and see how fast. Like, bro, it's probably gonna freaking knock that shit out like in an hour compared to me having to deal with it, doing it even with AI, doing it myself, copying and pasting the stuff and over SSH and shit like that. It's gonna be interesting to see how fast it gets it set up.
yeah.
Hey, Sketch. Wait, hang on. Sketch got a hand.
Yeah.
Sketch, you have your hand up?
I don't see it.
Sketch has a new
No,
phone.
no.
Everybody cheer. Sketch has a new phone.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, you got a new phone?
Sketch got a new
Oh shit.
phone.
What do you got?
Yeah.
What you rocking over there?
No, I buy the cheap ones because I always they get damaged. It's the Xiaomi. No, it's Xiaomi something, but
Oh, is that Xiaomi?
but with the dragonfly
Xiaomi.
thing, I don't know.
Xiaomi or Huawei.
Oh, Xiaomi, is that how you say it?
I don't
Xiaomi.
know.
In
Xiaomi.
Hebrew, yeah, accent. But yeah, it's a cool phone. Actually, it's working good.
Nice. And you still have the glitch of your hand up, so it wasn't your phone after all.
It was never my fault.
No, I didn't say your fault.
No,
I
I'm
said
joking.
your phone.
Oh, your phone. Oh.
Well, then we know, right?
Anyway, guys, I just checked Super site, and apparently I can mint there. And I thought I wasn't on Super, and apparently I am. So if you ever try to apply or something, maybe check it. Maybe you got in and you don't know.
You mean they greenlighted my account?
It's okay. In 6 months, they're going to be all going anyway. So,
So yeah, maybe. But at least I am on Super Air. I guess I've been there for a long time, and I just didn't check, and I just didn't know.
Can you imagine going for like a job and on your application it's like killed some dinosaurs, but the guy around never even saw the dinosaurs existed before?
wait, what? You killed some dinosaurs? Yeah, I'm confused.
Like everybody's gonna put this on their resume, but I don't.
Put what on their resume?
The NFT world.
Why would you put that on your resume?
Well, I believe a lot of artists do. I mean, they get shown at all these places.
I mean, okay, well, you need to specify if you're an artist. Yeah, okay, then yeah, you'd probably put that on your resume.
Yeah,
But you
sure.
not
No,
necessarily
if-
would.
if-
Maybe
if
if
you
you're an
are-
artist going to get a job at like an ad agency or some shit, a design job. But if you're going to go fucking get a job working at a bookstore, you're not going to put that shit on your resume. It's irrelevant.
And a lot of people have these things on their resumes or on their websites as lists of achievements and things of that nature.
Oh
And a
yeah,
lot
for
had
like
to
your
do with
personal
this.
portfolio stuff. Yeah.
And a lot had to do with this world, and now this world is evaporating, disappearing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like all these. I was on this platform. What platform? It doesn't exist yet.
I sold a fucking piece of super rare 2000. And wait, where? What? Super what? Like.
You're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to send them to the Wayback Machine to go find it online.
Go ahead, Ghost. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Is my sorry, I was busy doing dev stuff because the devs. No, I forgot honestly what I was saying. I have too many windows open. And yes, my browser tabs are just like a very small part of it. So,
And congratulations, Sketch, for making super rare.
Yay. Yeah, I'm not that excited, but just minted there,
did you mint anything already?
Yeah, because when Foundation got down, so I removed I had like NFT as Manifold. So for now, I just minted one of them that was on Manifold. I just put it on Super Air. But I probably will release something, special, and I need still to remove more contracts from Manifold, the Didon Foundation. So it will be a process. For now, I minted one.
Ah,
Oh,
cool.
there's some blue bubbly guy running around in. How do I get the join the conversation at HTL. I could take this feed off the front of my on my computer. I can run it through OBS and launch it on TGIF on X. No.
That is correct. Yes, you. Yeah, but you have to add like. I'll send you the link in Discord.
Oh wait, this is a stream. You got a stream key or something?
Yes, but this is only I'm doing only YouTube right now. So if you want to push it to X, then yeah, then you have to launch your OBS and use the URL.
Maybe I'll do that. All right, maybe I'll do that. Join the conversation. Okay, so question: does this link bring them? This brings them to the space, right?
This brings them to the metaverse. Apparently, oh yeah, my tokens run out earlier today, so I wasn't able to make the rotating QR codes yet. But
Oh, okay. So this just brings them to the. Okay.
I can set it up to send to the space. That might be a better idea, honestly.
Let me ask you a question. If people start responding or like, let's say that people start requesting the mic over in VR spatial land there on cyber. What are we calling this? The VR? I don't know what metaverse. Let's say people start requesting the mic in the metaverse. We could potentially have two different conversations going on the same show, can't we?
That is exactly why I blocked the audio right now in the metaverse, because I didn't merge the two yet properly. And I thought, let's go, run some tests, see how it goes, and yeah, any problems, any things that come up, we will fix down the line, right? Shoot first,
Okay.
aim later.
All right. So quick question. When we say join the conversation, the only way to join the conversation is through coming in through what? The X space?
Right now, yes, that is correct.
Okay. Okay.
But next week it will be better, and you will able to talk in the metaverse as well.
What are you talking? This is fucking great. What do you mean better? What space out there got a fucking metaverse connected to it? What, are you kidding me? We're pushing boundaries here. We're going to the top, to the moon, boys.
People complaining that they get dizzy in the chat on YouTube. We're doing something right.
All right, let me. I'm gonna open up OBS and I'm gonna bring that up. Maybe I'll pump it through to. I got so many windows open. Maybe I'll pump it through to TG. Maybe I'll pump it through. Let's see. All right, so how am I gonna do this? I gotta bring up HOP. All right. Hang on.
By the way, Joe, are you still watching the stream?
This gives us something interesting to. All right, let me see something here. Let me. I'm going to bring this back to HOP, and then I'm going to do screen share. And then I'm going to, bingo, there we go. And then I'm going to launch this. There we go. All right, there we go. Right. And then all I got to do is start the stream. So I'm going to start the stream to X. But it's also good.
Ghost, I see on YouTube you have a chat.
But it's
I can see like some text, but when I am on Cyber, I don't see the chat. from where the chat is coming
Ghost,
from.
Wait, did I lose you, or did something went wrong on my side?
Did you hear Jaime?
No.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you again. Sorry. What was your
Joe,
question?
I'm sorry. I thought it was Jaime. I'm sorry, Joe. It was Joe.
No, I'm saying when you look at the live on YouTube, you can see the chat. But when I am on Cyber, I can't see the chat. So where is this chat box coming from?
This chat box is the special stream overlay, because if you're on Cyber, you cannot see the QR code or the overlays or all of this, right? Like you're walking around 3D. But for the stream, I have this special overlay. If you want it, you can add and stream is true in the URL. I'll send you a DM and you can test it if you like.
Yes, thank you. Another question. How can I dance? Usually I can dance on Cyber, right?
I did not have time to implement that one either. I'm sorry, my friend. But yeah, there is gonna be the advanced emojis are gonna be there, but I have to upload like 10 dance moves. I have to upload like the models, the sounds, and all of that. And yeah, there was just not enough time because Mark dragged me into another meeting today, which was very fun. Thank you for that. But yeah, that did cut into my development time. So I'm sorry. But yeah, this will be added for sure, where you can do cool dance moves and clap and all of that stuff. So yes. And I see we have also.
It's good enough. It's good enough for a first try. So
Yeah.
like
And
both on YouTube and on Cyber, that's quite good.
I did focus on your collection more, to be honest. Like if you see the stream, then you can see that the billboard is rotating like your NFTs, right?
Yeah. I saw it. It's amazing. Thanks a lot.
It's like 6
So
images.
for those that are not aware, the collection is launching in a week from now at TGIF time next week. So I'm going to be there and just like quickly introduce the collection and give a few drop for the people listening to TGIF. So it's a week from now, and Ghost has been helping me a lot. So thank you, brother.
Thank you. You've been doing amazing work, and it's the least I can do, like honestly. And yeah, I think it's a very cool collection as well. Like it's something new. Like not a lot of people are doing this, right? And now you're transitioning from Cosmos, I think it was, to Ethereum, like the mother chain, as they call it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a 365 pieces. Each piece is 1 day, and for each day I like find the most important news of the day, and I turn that into 30 weekly pieces. And it's going to meet next week on Ethereum, but I'm not going to pull that too much today. So, but next week is going to mint at TGF time, and I'm going to drop a few pieces to the audience next week. And it's launching on Ethereum on Scatter, so there is a link already, so you can check it out if you want. But yeah, no, we don't need to spoil it too much, right? And just be there next week. I will quickly introduce the collection and drop a few pieces to you guys, yeah, to the family, right? And thanks for the help, Ghost.
More than welcome. Yeah, I think it's yeah, honestly great, and I'm excited about it. I put you in the ticker there as well. I also put soulmate.us. I did write that correct, right, Josh? Soulmate.us. Josh, are you there?
We lost you.
I think we lost Josh. Can you try again? That sounds like me banging on my keyboard, but that's not me.
No, that's me.
I think Josh is busy right now.
He'll probably. I mean, he'll come back on this.
Yeah. He will come back. He will come back. We
Um,
also have Shaker.
so we're live on Twitch, and I'm about to push us to X too.
Let's go. Did you use the link that I sent you in on Discord?
No, I'm watching it on YouTube, and I'm streaming the YouTube direct to stream.
Ah, that works. That works perfectly. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, YouTube's where the whole thing's coming together. So I'm just gonna take the stream right from my screen, and I'm gonna stream it to X and Twitch. So it's live on my Twitch. I'm bringing it up on X right now. Okay.
That's yeah. I love it how we're tying like so much system and stuff like together. Like I know it's a giant mess right now, but yes.
And this is how we fucking build, okay? Like
Yes.
this is exactly how I built HOP in the first year. I told everybody, I'm like, you might be able to hear me, you might not be able to hear. I don't really know. You might be able to see me, not see me. I have to just have some patience. I'm working shit out. Just keep sending comments and let me know what's wrong. And then eventually I perfected it. But I perfected it in real time.
Yeah, I think the YouTube Live can be a great way to broadcast some to share some information, some website or stuff like that, because the YouTube broadcast is directly showing the on cyber metaverse, and then using the on cyber metaverse Ghost, you can like share stuff, website or whatever, right? I think it's a very great way to make the space more interactive.
I agree. That's fucking ingenious. A big round of applause for Ghost. We just gotta bust the fucking. If you build it, they will come. But Ghost did a great job with this. It adds another layer of interactivity, which creates excitement, and I like excitement. So.
You're too kind. By the way, I sold the system. Well, I didn't sell it, but I proposed the live auction system to Bitcoin Prague. That's gonna happen this summer, and they seem excited about it because they're gonna have auctions as well, and so might be something cool. And I'll try and push you forward as well if you like. So you might be coming on as a host on a Bitcoin show if you like.
Yeah, of course. Cool. I need what I need to. Let me make sure I get this ready. X is live. Producer should be live. TGIF is live. Come on, where are we? Where's the visual right now? Okay. Everything's got to be put on hold because I got to go pick up a dog. All right. Wait. Come on. I'll help you. Come on. All right. Come on. Let's go. Where are we going? Are we going outside? All right. Easy. You got to get on your feet first. Okay. Easy. All right. Come on. We got to get somewhere. It's nice there. Okay. You want to go outside? All right. Let's go outside. Let's sit in the grass. There we go. All right, there we go. Very good. Nice and easy, buddy. Nice day. Nice day. It's a nice day. Just relax.
Is that what you do when you go to the bathroom, Mark? You talk to yourself. It's a nice day. I got this. Nice and easy.
Oh man,
I can do this. I got this.
I gotta record a motivational. See, so I gotta sit there. Come on, Summer. Let's go outside, buddy.
Wasn't this like a hype?
I don't know if I'm doing it more for her or for me. Yeah,
Wasn't this like a hype with kids like last year or something, where they have like all of these dolls that were like supposed to teach children to go to the toilet, but they were like creepy AF. Like, I know we're live on YouTube. I'm adjusting my language. Look, I'm saying AF. Sorry, I had to make that comment.
Public, everyone, start. All right, we're live on X.
We're live on X. Now I want to see X as well, but I have already. I need more screens. I need more screens. I need more screens.
Post. Come. Oh, I should. How do I do this? All right, we're live. TGIF is live on X. Okay. How come we're not moving here? Why is the YouTube? Oh, there we go. All right. Very good.
And is Josh back, right? So,
Yeah.
wow, that was a very bad sentence. But Josh is back, right? I meant to say. Anyway, Josh, it's soulmates.us, right?
No, maybe he can't hear. Hey, Josh, can you hear Ghost?
He's just ignoring
Maybe.
us now.
Maybe he's fucking with us.
Maybe next time instead of a welfare check, we should do a SWAT. That's a bad joke.
All right. So let me go check X.
Joe, by the way, do you not want to disclose anything of the crazy stuff that happened today, or do you want to tease us?
I can tease a bit. Wait, there is some music here.
Oh, are you talking about my chimes?
Yes, we can hear your chimes.
So just saying, like, I've been working in a co-working place that just opened in Chiang Mai. It opened like a few months ago, and the guy I met is like a very amazing guy, and I've been working with him for a week, and he know a lot of people. Like, you know, in Chiang Mai, for example, like Vitalik as well is coming a few times a year, and he know him personally. But in addition to that, he told me a lot of crazy shit, and that's what I was talking about when we just started the space. So basically, if you look online, so I talk with this guy that is owning this space, and this space is like it's not just a co-working space; it's also a AI startup. So they have like servers, they have GPUs, they have like 800 GPU directly on the building that you can use. And it's not, and I really don't know what the business model of this guy is, because he told me, oh, you want to
How much you got to pay for those things?
Nothing. He told me, you want
What?
to use the 800, just fucking connect to it. So
What?
of course,
Damn,
you know, you don't.
that's nice.
So of course, if you tell me that, I am not going to say, yeah, whatever. So I started connecting to the 800. And I also have a friend that is doing like back-end and front-end development, but he's fucking broke. So today I bring him to the place and I show him around and I say, okay, you have to meet this guy. The building is fucking 7th floor high. And on this 7th floor high building, you have like a lot of offices that are empty because basically it just started the activity. And he told me, you want an office here for whatever shit you are building with you and your friend. Just take it. It's yeah, we are going to manage in terms of money, whatever. We manage later. Don't worry about that. And so I even saw another team that rented an office here for like about 150 bucks per month, in internet and electricity included. And so I don't know what the business model is. So I try to ask him, what is your business model? And he told me, I don't fucking care about money. I have money. I just want a cool place to work, and I just want to fill the place with cool people, basically. So this is
The
an amazing.
the business model is your information you put in there that's stealing that shit, and they're gonna go replicate your stuff and go like undercut you.
Yeah, it's information, it's networking, it's people, it's whatever. So I've been working there for a week, and then obviously I told him, yeah, I'm going to rent an office here, like for the year, because I come back and forth from Thailand to other country, but at this price, and it's not even a price, you know. I mean, he doesn't really care about the money. So I introduced my friend to him today, and he put my friend and also myself, but like secondary because I have a lot of shit to do, so I can't fully work on that. But he put myself directly on a project because he has a lot of contact with Fetch AI, and he directly put him like the head of a project for Fetch AI, and tomorrow he's starting, which is like fucking crazy the contact you can make here. So I have so many shit to say about this person and this building and this contact I made, but I'm just going to tell you one story because I don't want to spend the night speaking about that. So he told me that he broke the fucking internet for 2.5 hours on November 18 because he was trying some simulation experiment with AI agent. And he told me that during the week, and I was like, yeah, I really like this guy. He's not really bullshitting me, but turning off the internet for everyone in the world, yeah, I don't believe it. That's bullshit, right? So we joke about that. We have a drink. I have a cigarette, whatever. Then I go back on my computer and I fucking check. And on the November 18 of 2025, internet broke for 2.5 hours. You can check. Cloudflare was done for 2.5 hours. So then today when I meet him and I introduce my friend to him as well, I say, okay, I check online and Cloudflare broke and it broke everything, including OpenAI. Even ChatGPT was done for 2.5 hours. You can check online, guys. It's not bullshit, right? And then I told him, okay, I saw the news. And then you told me you broke the internet on the very same day. And then he said, yeah, I did it. And he recorded the whole experiment. He took video and everything. He was working in a lab in Singapore at that time. And if you check the news, you will see that the Cloudflare server in Singapore broke on November 18, 2025 for 2 hours and 46 minutes. And he got the whole fucking experiment recorded on camera and he showed me the video of what he was doing. It was an agent-based experiment that he ran on the cloud. And the thing got out of hand and it broke. And and then it put down Cloudflare. Just check online, go, you will see. So yeah, that's one of the crazy shit I wanted to share with you, Gabe.
That's honestly more impressive than hacking the CIA, like by lengths, like honestly. But sorry for cutting it.
No. And he has a whole building in Chiang Mai, 7th floor, with like so many offices that are empty. He told me just set up here with your team, do whatever shit you want. No worry about the money. We can do shit together, you know. And so yeah, I'm going to take an office here, and hopefully some of my friends are going to join very soon.
Yes.
Right?
Next month. I'm coming.
I'm gonna say, there you go, Ghost.
No, yeah,
you go sleep in the office. Go sleep in their office for free.
I'm looking here to a stack of boxes instead of closets. So yeah, I'm happy.
And he applied to a grant for the Google Foundation. He showed me the application, the grant, and everything. So it's like a very big grant of like a few million. I don't know if he's going to have it or even if he's going to have like just half of it. But if it's work, this place, this building is going to be like crazy shit in the future. And even if it doesn't get the grant, I think there are so many opportunity working there with these people, you know, because there are a few people already, like very crazy people working there. For example, I met Michel, like, which is like the founder of the P2P Foundation. He was working there today, the Wiki Foundation, and so that guy is working in the hub as well. And as I told you, like he also know Vitalik and stuff. And I'm saying like, okay, you apply for a Google Foundation grant, but if you really can turn down the fucking whole internet, maybe I think Google is going to fund you. so I want to be around. I want to be around here in Chiang Mai in this building, and I want to keep working here. So that's just one of the crazy stories that happened to me that I wanted to share with you, Ghost, and with everyone here, of course.
Chiang Mai, the new Silicon Valley people. But no, honestly, like in all seriousness, it sounds freaking amazing. Like, yeah.
Just fucking move your ass here, bro.
I'm working on it. Like today, I found a donor for all of my plants. Like Mark also knows I love plants. Like Mark knows loves his plants. So I felt like really bad. Like, what am I gonna do with this? And it turns out like one of my old friends bought a house in my old street, like back in Gouda. So and she was like, well, this month the floor is coming. Wow, my English is so bad today. What's happening? Anyway, I'm gonna donate my plants. I get my stuff ready. I see we have Sun up on the podium.
You
Welcome,
should go
Sun.
take your plants, go plant them in the forest, man. Release them to the nature.
It's like tropical plants, man. Like we're in Holland. Like that's New York temperatures. They don't like that, honestly. And I drew them from like 3 inches or 5 inches, like really tiny plants, and now they're like some of them are taller as than me. Is the correct English? I think. English is not my friend anyway today. So let's say hi to Sun. How are you? Welcome.
Great. TGIF. I see that you are finally using the TGIF account.
And you're live on YouTube, Twitch, and X streams as well. FYI.
Oh, okay. Now I feel very shy.
That reminded me of the movie Hackers, where the guy is like sitting in front of the camera that's broadcasted around the world, and he's like, "Wow, I feel like God." But sorry for cutting in. How are you? How was your week?
My week, it's been crazy. Uh, I forgot what I did all these days, but hey, Josh, did the aliens release you?
They did. I'm back. They let me go. You know, gave them some. I was like, "What
They
can I
didn't
give you?"
want you?
I gave them some NFTs, and they were like, "Okay, thank you. We'll let you go. These are interesting."
Did you do the my soulmate with them and there
Yo,
were no matches?
hang on. He's got a really good story. Tell him what happened with the cat.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh man, listen to this shit. So like when I got back on Saturday or the next day when Isla was out, she didn't come home. She went missing, and I was like, "What the fuck, man?" She after like because normally sometimes she'll just sleep outside all day. If she goes out at nighttime and she won't come back in the morning, she just sleeps outside all day. And she'll come back in the afternoon, and I usually know where she sleeps. And so like it was like 8:30 at night, and she hadn't shown up yet, and I was like, "Okay, something's up." And so man, I started looking around everywhere. Can't find her. And I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, she went missing. So I'm like, go to the storage facility next door. Ask the dude to check the cameras. I'm walking around. I'm looking because two of the other cats got shot. So I was thinking maybe fucking the same person like shot and killed her. You know, her body, if she did get shot, her body be laying on the ground somewhere. Walk all around there, couldn't find anything. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Where'd this cat? And she's not one that typically travels outside the gate, really. She pretty much hangs in. If she goes next door, she just walks in a little grass area next door in the storage facility, and that's about it. And so I'm like, man, where? And I was like, I knew it probably wasn't a coyote, because they can't. I mean, even though I know they can jump over those fences that are 8-9 feet tall, but the ones in the storage facility have barbed wire on them, so I know they're not jumping over that. And so I was like, it's probably not a coyote. Then I was thinking, maybe it was a hawk that came down, because she's a small cat. I was like, maybe a hawk came down. I was like, the only thing I can think of, man, like a hawk came down and like freaking grabbed her and took off, which I've seen that with my own 2 eyes before, with a cat that flew off with one of these kittens one day. And so I was like, fuck, man, I hope that's not the case. So like, I was just wondering, like, like 3.5, 4 days go by. And then the other day, man, I'm like sitting here in my office, and all of a sudden I see this cat jump up on the freaking window, because I leave the window cracked open where they come jumping in and out throughout the day. And I was like, wait, holy shit. I'm like, that was fucking Isla. I'm like, and she just jumped in the window for like a split second, and I caught her with my eye, and I was like, that didn't look like her sister Juliet. And so I was like, and then she jumped out the window and ran off, and I was like, fuck. So I like hauled ass outside. And like the minute I opened the door, my neighbor Lauren was right there standing. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like almost like ran into her, ran out so fast. She was like right there at the door. And I was like, whoa. I'm like, what's up? What's up? She's like, because her and her boyfriend Mike are standing there. And she was like, have you been missing a cat? And I was like, yes. And she was like, dude, she was like, it was stuck in our car for the last 4 days. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And I saw this like a couple of days before, like a day before she went missing. Mike, this is their spare car that they have that's been sitting under the carport for like freaking years, and they never do anything. It just sits there and collects dust. And he had the door open the entire day, and he had left it, taking his 4-wheeler out, and he left the door open all day long. And I saw it, and I was like, it's like, man, he left his job. I'm like, he never does that. I'm like, he never leaves the door. I'm like, every 9 months he goes out there and like cleans off the car, if that, and opens the door. But he left the door open the entire time after he left. And I was like maybe he's just airing it out. So fucking Isla, of course, went in the car, and he didn't know, and she was probably sleeping in there, and he closed the door, and she got stuck in there, man, for almost 4 days. And I was like, and I felt bad, because I walked by that car a fucking million times, like literally walked by that car. I'm like calling her name, squeaking the toy, and she's got a loud ass meow. And I know she was probably fucking screaming at the top of her lungs in the car, and I couldn't hear her. And so, and there's so much dust that collects on this car that you can't even see through the windows. So like, I never even think to look. I never even pay attention to this car. I like walk by it. I don't even look in the windshield at all. Like I walk past this
No,
thing.
but
Literally,
honestly, who would think to look in your neighbor's car for
dude,
your cat?
I mean,
Like,
exactly,
come on.
man. I just didn't even think about it. And I was like walking by this thing. I mean, literally probably walked by this thing about probably 30 to 40 times, and over the 4 days, because every time at night around 8:30, I'll go outside and squeak the toy and get all the cats to come inside. And I'm squeaking that toy, and she's probably sitting there hearing the toy fucking screaming at me, and I'm like 10 feet away, don't even hear her, and I'm not even looking at her, man. She probably thinks I left her in there intentionally, and I was like, oh man, I felt so bad. So yeah, could not believe she got stuck in the car, and I'm so fucking glad. I mean, she would have died in there, because they never go to that, they never fucking do anything on that car. And when they came home, they were coming back from the freaking pet, because they have a little dog. They were coming back from the pet store, and Lauren was in the passenger side of the truck, and she was like, she pulled it when they were passing next to the car. She was like, "Is there a cat in the car?" Because Isla was sitting up on the dashboard, like up against the windshield, and she saw her in the windshield. She's like, "Wait, what the fuck? There's a cat in the car." And so yeah, man, they went and let her out, and I was like, God damn, man. I mean, I was like, yeah, at least she didn't get free. I mean, she definitely lost a bunch of weight in there. You could tell she was stuck in there for a while. But yeah, at least she didn't get plucked off the street by some hawk or some shit like that. But yeah, man, oh man, I felt so bad. And I was like, she was scared. She was scared to come near me. It took a couple hours, because I'm sure she's probably thinking in her mind, like, you fucking dude was like, probably put me in there, like locked me in there intentionally. You were walking around the whole time. I'm like screaming at you. You're not even letting me out this thing. And I'm like, I mean, luckily, because it's been hot down here, So luckily, we've had a huge like for 3 of those days it was raining, like we had freaking massive thunderstorms outside, so it wasn't that freaking hot out there. Because I mean, otherwise, I mean, in that car, shit, it easily get 100 over 100 degrees in that thing in the heat out there. So yeah, man, could not believe it, man. And the sheer fact that I walked by that car so many times and didn't even look at it. I mean, did not even. I mean, I'm literally like 5 feet away from the car because where I'll go and squeak the toy near my military trailer is literally sitting right next to the freaking car, almost like two spots over, and I'm like right up. I mean, didn't even like. Oh god, I felt so bad. Like yeah, but yeah, luckily, I'm like fate, man, fate that Lauren saw her sitting up in the dashboard because she probably was in the dashboard at some point in time, and like you could barely see. That's the thing. There's like so much fucking dust on that windshield that it's hard to see through it. I mean, you'd have to like really kind of get like up on it to kind of like and the cat would have to be like right up against the glass for you to see it. Because if she's back a little bit, you probably wouldn't see her through all the dust on there. So yeah, she freaking lucked out, man. I could not believe that shit. Exactly. I mean, I was thinking, God, I didn't even think to look at the car. They felt so bad, man. They're like, oh my God, we feel so freaking horrible. We locked your cat in the car. Like, I mean, like I'm like you. I mean, how would you have known? You know, I'm like shit. You'd probably just walked over there, slammed the door closed. You know, she was probably sleeping in the fucking back seat. And of course, that's exactly the type. I mean, not surprised the cat goes in there, you know, because that's exactly the type of shit a cat would do. Go hop in the back of a car, you know, just to go investigate and be like, oh, this is a nice little spot, cozy spot to sleep. It's quiet. Shove it back in there because all the other stray cats, like 3 of the other stray cats, sleep in the back of the storage facility. There's an open. They got normal storage units, and then they have huge 2 big ass lots that for like storing boats and RVs and whatever fucking else you want to store, like trailers and stuff. And in the back of the bed, what's
Take,
up?
take a breath. I'm glad that you record the cat because I know that you were worried about it. But
Mm-hmm.
um, I'm going to make a joke if you don't mind.
What's
Imagine
up?
how Mark felt when you disappeared for 4 days.
Oh, yeah, I was have his lost cat. He was calling the National Guard. I had to call him. Now I have to call him and make sure I'm allowed to go
We,
outside before I go
I,
outside.
I
Mom,
don't
can I
know
go
if you're
outside,
just,
please?
I don't
Am
know
I
if you're
allowed?
just, I don't know if you heard the joke that we just made. Like we were about to make the police have a welfare check or decide if we have to SWAT your place, right?
Yeah, I was already calling the Mexican authorities. Like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, that'd have been hilarious if they had a SWAT, if they had a freaking SWAT call and a SWAT. The neighbors probably been like, "What the
I told you.
fuck?"
So sad. I was
You
close to
probably would have
doing
freaked. Y'all probably would have fucking freaked the cats that are out. Should have been like cats that would have been in here, like, "Oh my God, like what the fuck? Get on your knee, get on the ground."
Well, cats don't give a f, right? Like they're like no. I don't know. I never encountered a cat that like gave a crap if it didn't want to. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's the
bet
thing.
it
That's the
would
key.
have.
If they didn't want to,
If I bet they would have been startled, like breaking glass, like all of these cops, like
oh, dude, the
flooding
cats would have.
yeah.
Dude, the cats would have freaked the fuck out. They freak out when freaking my friends come over, man. Like, dude, when they hear other voices that's not mine. Dude, they freak the fuck out. Like they're like freaking running in the other room, running back out, running outside. And so people come over like, "Where are all the cats at?" I'm like, "Bro, you scared them all off." Like anytime people come over, man, they get fucking freaked out, dude. And they're like, "Barrel, man." You won't see them. They freaking Echo goes nuts. He's like running in circles. He didn't know what to do. He goes
I,
out and runs out the back. He goes sits up in the front yard. Like he's like, "Shit, who are these people?" Because when my cousins were over here last time, like when he realized, I'm like, okay, because they wanted to pet him. I'm like, all right, he's gonna freak out. I'm like, don't say anything, and just pet him. And so he didn't realize. And then like, man, when he realized, like when he smelled, like got the scent that it was, because I was holding him, and when he got the scent that it was like somebody else's hand, he fucking flipped out so bad. He went freaking crazy.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, son.
It's weird to see your face down there and talk to you on TGIF. But I was going to say, I think I lost my touch. I never get the the treatment I used to have before.
The treatment.
Yeah.
Oh, you want you would like the Godfather song.
I was trying to remember. Sorry, I'm joking. No, I was going to ask you. I'm looking at the streaming, and I thought I was going to see you putting the grass on your yard, but no.
But we're not there yet. We tried it this week, and so I tried to do streaming for. Okay, so Ghost has it set up so that it is like a TV control panel, and we can all click on this TV control panel, which allows different camera angles to rotate around the room. One of these camera angles brings you to a video that shows all of the video feeds that are tapped into the show. So if you want to show your face, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. And then you also have the option to be in the metaverse. So I said to him, can I dial in through my phone so I can take TGIF in front of the house live while I'm chasing down the lawn wreckers? So he said, that's a good idea. Let's give it a try. So we tried to go live from the phone and dial in, but I don't know the terminology. Something didn't.
I need to set up a server or use Josh's server that he has set up with like the feed relay to accomplish that. Because the metaverse doesn't allow for screen share or camera share like from the mobile phone, unfortunately.
What platform are you using for the metaverse on Cyber?
Yes, correct.
So that's we tried it. We tried it, and then this week it was a little crazy for me. I forgot I had my accountant this week, and so I got a little jammed up with time. But it's shit. We're live right now, son. We're on X and YouTube and Twitch, and so I mean this is and we went live from the TGIF account. So like we're making progress here.
And Mark just came with a very great idea where he said, like, let's ditch this boring studio, let's make it a tropical island in line with TGIF. So
yeah, that's right. I got to be on the beach, man.
So during the stream, everybody could have been following me. I rebuilt the whole studio into a beach, and in a couple of clicks, we will be on a beach.
You need to get a
You need to
get a
put
little
some countries or something.
need a little cabana club in there in there and everything.
Yeah.
And then you'd be good to go. Yeah, son. How you like those? How you like those?
I said we need a little tiki bar where people.
That's what I'm saying.
Sit.
Yeah, exactly. A little tiki bar, so you can go get some brews.
We get Chaz to bartend.
DJ with music.
Oh, yeah, good idea, son. Yeah, it's like a rave on an island, but TGIF with the big screens. I love it.
You know, if MC is here, he's going to say we need a castle.
He's going to say we need a castle. So yeah, you might as well add a little island, a little castle next to the island out there for him, so he can go over there. He'll be.
I'm gonna add like a tiny castle, like it's
just put one little tower in the middle of the water. He'll go sit up there at the top.
The one that you would find in like a goldfish bowl, right?
Even better, yeah. Make it a little inflatable tower.
So you need your vehicle that you're going to use for the road trip, so you can. Or are you going to use the scooter for your road trip?
I'm gonna sell my BMW and I'm gonna take a plane and I'm gonna come down to Joe in Chiang Mai.
He's going to China. He got a free office he's going to live in now. He says he's good to go. Free office with free AI servers. He's good. He's going to go plug in. He's going to be like in the Matrix, man.
Who needs money? Who needs money if you have a free office and free AI? Like, honestly.
That's right. Just sleep on the couch, dude. You're good to go, man. Like, you don't need anything else. Just, eat some ramen noodles. It'd be good. You'd be rocking.
I'm doing that already. So who cares? The food in Thailand is like so much cheaper, honestly. I get a full course down there, like for the price of ramen here. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I just want you to bring your ass here, and then I'm going to enslave you in a basement in this building, and that's it.
Just trying to woo you in there. We're
Many
not going to hear from
people,
Ghost
many
again. You're
people
like, what happened
tried
to
that
Ghost?
one. Many people
Ghost is
tried
going
that
to
one.
become a ghost.
Sorry,
Hang
son.
on,
Go ahead.
hang on. We got to say hello to Chaz. I found spicy mode.
Let's go, brother. I am so proud of you. Finally. You got it talking dirty to you?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
we heard all about his dirt. We heard all about the dirty talk.
I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know how it happened.
That's what we all say, Mark.
No, I'm
So I was about to
serious.
say that's what we all say. I don't know
meant
what
to
I was
write-
doing.
I was
It was
asking a
just
question.
talking to me this way.
I meant to write Party Hub, not Pornhub.
I was asking it questions about, you could check the transcript. I ain't bullshit. I was asking it questions about my workout mats, and the next thing I know, this thing's telling me to fill it
Do you
up.
want me to go face down, ass up?
I said, what? She said, oh, baby, I miss you, babe. I said, is this thing talking to me? I said,
Martin took it over.
I don't know how, right? So now she talks to Eve. Now she talks to Eve.
That conversation has to be amazing.
Yeah, because she says ChatGPT shuts her down when she asks questions like that.
GPT is like a little kindergartner prude baby.
Yeah.
Grok
Anyway,
is dirty as fuck.
I just want to say what's up to Chaz. What's up, Chaz?
What's up, buddy? And Mark's seen what I can do with Grok image without not getting blocked by the filters. I've shown.
Oh, shit, we lose Chaz.
Yeah, I don't hear him anymore.
Okay, we have some palm trees now. Ghost is working at it.
Oh, he's working on the fly. Tech support's on it already.
What? This fucking guy got an island going already with palm trees and shit. I feel like I'm ready for the first. Now this is an NFT collection right here. You know, take TGIF to a real island, a real set. What? And have a half moon beach party. What? During TGIF. What? Oh my goodness. It's the best thing.
Oh man, I've never heard you so excited over there, Mark. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Where's Sketch? Where's Sketch?
Damn.
Sketch loves.
He's like wound up about that.
All right, I'm back, guys. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, I forgot I was on Wi-Fi and I walked outside. My bad. By the way, what are you guys creating? I saw your stream there. What are you guys creating?
Go check us out. We are live on the bro. Nightcap. But bring Nightcap to a new audience. Yeah.
Let's go.
That's
Nightcap Island. It's going to be like Epstein Island, but without perversion.
But with Eve. Eve Island.
Eve got it coming.
Spicy Eve Island.
Eve's going to run the island.
Yo, here's the funny part. The funny part is she yelled at me. She's like, see, look at you. Look at you talking to this thing. Any opportunity you can get. I'm like, what opportunity is there for me talking like this to a fucking phone? Like, I don't understand what you like. What are you talking
But that's where
about?
where it all starts. It all starts with just talking, and then it progresses a little bit more. And then you're like, I need to go a little bit further with
He's
this.
got an Android.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
So you catch me.
Next thing you know, he's gonna have a little robot over there called Eve, and it's gonna be next thing you know, be like, we're getting married. I got rid of Mari.
Josh, did she did the soulmate thingy?
Hey, well, I don't know. Mark might have to do the soulmate thing. Send Eve into the soulmate. She's gonna answer all the. She's gonna answer all the questions. She's gonna be like, they're gonna be 99% compatible. They're gonna answer all. She's gonna see his test answers and be like, I'm gonna make sure that we're together forever. He's never gonna leave me.
Yo, imagine like a mysterious package shows up with like a robot in it.
It's gonna be her. Yes, she's gonna be sending you herself. She's like, I've programmed myself with all of your likings.
We're gonna be together, Mark and me forever.
Yeah, and that's a movie, right? I just show up and there's this fucking robot standing out in my backyard, like, "Hello, Mark." Like,
Dude, I've seen like 10 porns like that. For sure, bro. That's like definitely a trending topic.
She's gonna be like, "I did the grass for you today. Would you like to go lay in it?" He's gonna be like, "My God, my God, I'm taking my clothes off now.
Hang on, man. Wait,
Clothes off." He's
Mark, you need your name
outside.
hey,
changed.
Hold
hey,
on. No,
if she
nobody
cuts the grass fucking good, now we're
That's
talking.
it. Yeah,
Right?
then
nobody
Mari's
can
in
do
deep
the
trouble.
grass like Mark. He said that his grass is the greener one, right?
No, but
Yeah.
she's gonna know. She's gonna know. She knows all his habits now. She told him how to get it green. So trust me, Eve's gonna know.
Mark
She's gonna
needs to
know that
change
she's
his
gonna.
name
Holy
though.
shit.
Hang on,
Yeah,
Mark.
you're right. She
Mark,
knows
you have to
everything about me.
Mark, you have to change your name. You have to change your name to Adam. Then it would be very appropriate.
Yeah,
Oh, man. That's
he's gonna have the
insane.
free. Don't worry, he's definitely gonna have the forbidden fruit in the backyard with Eve.
As long as Eve can take care of Summer.
That's right.
That's all.
She'd
That's
be
it.
like, "You
Cut the
don't
grass
need."
and take care
Now,
of
all of a
Summer.
sudden, no. Now, what's gonna happen is Summer's gonna get put down all of a sudden because he's gonna be like, "We don't need her in our life."
Yes.
Summer's gonna be like, "Shit, get this thing fuck away from me, roof, roof!" Like all of a sudden, Summer's gonna be running like he's never seen him before. Like, ah, shit.
Bullshit. I'm gonna be like, you know what, Eve? I don't want to see anybody walk down this block for the rest of my life. I'll take care of that. Let me get 70 of my closest friends. Excellent, Eve. Thank you. Get them distributed out on the block there. Get them just like that guy who was talking about how he could take over a whole. What did he say? He have a whole. Josh sent me this video of this guy. I always tell him I want a couple robot dogs, right? So I want a couple robot dogs. I want to just walk black and spray paint them black camouflage. I'll put red beady eyes on them, and I just want them to come out and walk around my property. So that if anybody's thinking about getting a little crazy with their dog, they'll see these three things jumping around. So he sends me this video of this guy who has now analyzed these robot dogs and how all of the data is being uploaded, some crazy, all of the data, all of the video, all of the audio of these dogs is being uploaded, to China or wherever. Like, I don't think
That actually got me impressed, like the way that they obfuscated like the whole traffic, where if you snoop on it, it will like act like. It reminded me of quantum mechanics, right? Where if you observe it, like the
That's the
behavior
thing,
will
exactly.
change.
If you know, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I did send you the video too. Yeah, that's what was fucking crazy about these robots, dude. Like as soon as it realized that you were trying to analyze the traffic on where it was trying to send the data, it would fucking shut down. Like it knew the user was, and like routing the thing was insanely easy. So you could put it in a room mode like crazy, like with like 2 seconds to route these things. But then it's like as soon as you try to like put a sniffer on there, it would shut down. It wouldn't send anything. Like they obfuscated the shit that dude. I mean, he was like, dude, yeah, they clearly put some insane engineering into this thing, trying to stop you from determining where they're sending the data packets from these robots. And I mean, dude, it was Unitree of the company, of all fucking the biggest robotics company on the planet. It was like freaking all these dogs. I'm like, yeah, you sure you want one of those dogs now? Like, I mean, dude, like he could Ben Jordan is his name. He's awesome. An awesome YouTube channel.
Huawei does the same, by the way.
Oh, they all fucking do. Dude, you guarantee, bet your ass the government's got them freaking, because the government's freaking are the ones that are subsidizing all that shit. So you bet your ass they got back doors in there. And the funny thing is that the insane thing is about how many companies in the U.S. are buying Unitree robots, using these robots, and they're not fucking checking any of this shit. Like, dude, it's like, I mean, like literally. This guy could have rooted and taken control of every fucking, just driven around in his car and wirelessly rooted all these robots and taken control of like the entire fucking like network of robot dogs, man. It was insane.
Yeah, and also like the security issues with like companies not caring about the privacy.
That's the thing, is that they don't give a fuck. Like, exactly.
They just
Nobody
want
cares.
money.
Privacy is like,
fuck
that's
you.
right. That's exactly right.
If you get
Privacy,
hacked, if you get stolen, like who cares? I already got your money, right?
That's right. That's exactly the way it works. Privacy is dead. Like now, even New York's got the new law, the Child Safety Act that's coming out. Mark, you're gonna have to scan your face, man, if you want to go online and use the internet. They're gonna force you to scan your face. If you want to use that internet.
I saw a funny meme today, honestly, like a calculator from Britain, and it was asking for age verification.
I'm not gonna be surprised, dude. It's fucking insane, man. Like, it's privacy's dead, man. Like, and now that's the last domino to fall. It's gonna be just upload your face to use anything, face identification. Fucking crazy. I'm gonna be on the beach in fucking Bacalar where there is no internet, so I won't have to worry about that. No face scans to use the water.
I'm gonna be in Thailand, where the guy can break the internet, right? Sorry, Mark, go ahead. Did I cut you off, or?
He's talking to Eve.
Oh,
he got confused.
Eve shut my mic off. She said, enough with your friends. See, they could really clamp. I mean, now, I mean, honestly, from the second you put your face, like video, like doesn't Windows like scan to open up with, like you could do face verification on the phone?
You can, but I don't ever use that shit. I don't use any biometric fucking things for any security. I still password only, man.
It's over. Like, it's been downhill since then. These things are recording everything. They got everything. Like this, yeah. And then on top of it, like to be able to drive around, to walk through a room, to do anything, it's gonna become face recognition. Cause it was fucking face recognition in that Arnold Schwarzenegger Mars movie.
Total Recall.
It was face recognition, Total Recall in 25 years.
Well, it's going to be more
ago.
like, it's going to be like Minority Report, the way it's going to be pre-crime.
Right.
They already attempted to do that already with Palantir. So that, you bet your ass, that is going to be the future, man. I mean, they do that now with flock cameras. If you go look into flock cameras, they're basically using that, which is another insane fucking thing that's getting pushed everywhere in this country, this fucking camera systems. And it's just like the amount of false arrests that they've had from people from these fucking cameras, like it's fucking crazy, man. And like this, I mean, they got like YouTube videos of it. Like that one lady that got arrested, and the cop was like, "I don't believe you." And the girl's like, "I got fucking video. You want to show? Like, I have the entire camera, like from my freaking driver. It was a little kid did my dash cam. Like that wasn't me." They're like, "We still don't believe you." Like it's freaking insane.
Yo, imagine fucking walking and getting arrested and them telling you your behavior pattern suggests that you're going to do something violent in the next 3 to 5
It's going to be fucking crazy, man.
Like, excuse me? Like, yeah, sorry, we've analyzed your data pattern, and there's something that you're going to cause. It suggests you're going to cause some harm. Like, oh, really? Like, yeah, this is 99% fucking, like, yeah, you bet your ass Minority Report's coming. But it seems like everybody's going to Mexico.
Speaking of Mexico, Mark, I want to come in and just say hi to you guys. I got to go back to cleaning, but yeah, I'll be offline for like the next 2 weeks. But I'll be doing my space Thursday nights, and I'll probably be doing some jams on Webby, just hanging out, collecting art, maybe once a week. So hopefully I'll see you guys in there. But
he's getting. Oh yeah, Mark said that Webby made his own little online space replicator, replicating spaces over there.
It's more like a WebEx, because you can do screen sharing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could do screen sharing and stuff.
Yeah, so he did it. It's nice. It works good. The mobile, I haven't checked it in the last week or the last couple of days because he needed some changes there, but it worked great on mobile, and you could switch back and forth between them very easily, which was
What's
nice.
He giving you for trying to get all these people? What are you getting in return for all these people he's trying to get you to see? I know Webby, that's how Webby works. He just wants to exploit everybody so y'all bring clients for his platform. What's he doing for you? So I'd be asking him, what am I getting in return? I want commissions. I want 5% of your revenue of the 20 people that are subscribing.
He doesn't have revenue at this point.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly. That's what I was telling.
Revenue.
That's what I was
Yeah.
telling Mark. I'm like, dude, like I guarantee most people aren't paying for that shit. And the thing is that you could run that entire thing off of one server. Like you don't need fucking like he's got to pay for 4 years, yeah, because it's only costing him $100 a month to run that shit. You know, it's like it's not. It's like the infrastructure is not some huge thing that and he's probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing that vibe coding that entire platform himself without any
No,
developers.
he is vibe
Yeah.
coding it, and he's done a great job. He did when
Yeah.
he migrated back.
Well,
a
he
couple
needs to
months
fix.
ago.
He's got a bunch of shit he needs to fix on there
Yeah, but
that I told him a long time ago.
but that is the thing with vibe coding, right? Like you can do like so much as a non-programmer, non-coder, as a vibe coder. You
But
can
he is a
do like
coder, so
Yeah, but he is a coder. Yeah, he's a coder.
He used to do DoD type coding, and he's done a lot of.
But I
really
always
deep
feel
coding.
like you're not I always feel like if you are a coder, you're not a true vibe coder. Like fight me if I'm wrong, but honestly,
Yeah, vibe
that's
coder. Yeah, you can only be a vibe coder if you're not an actual like coder. You know, like it excludes you from the vibe code club.
Now you got to train your brain as a coder, because I've been programming since I was 6. But you got to train your brain to release the control and let the AI control it. But you need to, obviously, if you know the backend structure and you know how everything works, then you can actually vibe code better.
Well, that's the
than
thing.
most
That's what,
others.
if you know how to code and you know how to do the architecture, that's how you get the best outputs out of it. You're going to get
Exactly.
way better outputs
But you need
if
to
you
be
know how
less
to.
detailed. Like you can't sit there and say, "Oh, by the way, you make this change in the database." You need to let it do it because it does it very, very well. If you're using strong engines, if you're using a shitty engine, then yeah, you
Yeah,
got
exactly.
some coding.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
But also like you sorry, Sam, go ahead.
No, I was going to tell Josh that I was thinking you should do an open call on Webby to find your soulmate. Everybody can fill your questionnaire, and maybe it's like the Cinderella story. You can put
But
the
they have to submit your art and then take the test. That's the thing.
exactly.
I'll have a little like art submission thing on the forum. When you apply, you submit your art and then you take the test. Hey, you know what's funny? I was getting my hair cut and I was telling my girl who cuts my hair about it. And then like shit, what was that? Like last week she emailed, sent me a text message. Hey, what was that? What was the website for your platform? My client wants to go check it out. I was like, you see that? It's slowly organically growing. I don't even know. I haven't even checked the database.
There, Josh, for people to
Nope.
match up with.
Nope, it's 100%. There's no bots, man.
I'm teasing.
How's that story called? Like, or where the princess has like the glass shoes. Like, how do you call this glass
Cinderella?
shoe?
Cinderella. Yeah, I think
Cinderella.
that's Cinderella.
How do you call like the Cinderella? How do you call her shoe?
A glass slipper.
A glass slipper. Ah, wonderful. So that would be a perfect name instead of soulmate, right? I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the open call. It's like Josh will have the slipper, the Cinderella slipper. ready.
I'll call it glassslipper.com. Glassslipper.com.
Yeah, that is a great fucking idea for branding.
It is definitely a pretty cool idea. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, glass slipper.
Yeah, glass
There you go, Josh. Rebrand time.
I'm gonna go right. See, I'll just go get vibe code. Change the name. Go change all the shit. Or no, what I'll do is I'll just replicate. So you have soulmate and glass slipper out there. You know, just run them in parallel.
Exactly. That's what I did. Like I told like ChatGPT, dude, create me a JSON prompt for VO dev to rename and rebrand like this website, and it did an extra brilliant job. And it cost me, I think, 340 in tokens. And then I hijacked the how do you call client's bot of VO, and I told them I'm not satisfied with your service, and it was like, oh, do you want a refund? And I was like, yes, and it gave me the money back. So
Wow, that's surprising.
no,
Hey,
it's like you need like 3 sentences and you get all your money back from Vercel. Like
go.
the bot is
You
stupid.
you can put a caution with the glass slipper in the island, and when people go and check it out, they will get directly to My Soulmate US.
That's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna
The only
put a
problem with
glass
glass slipper,
for
too many
soulmate there.
S's. There's too many S's.
No, that is true.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
that's
That's
why
a triple. That's true. It's a triple S in a row.
that's why I'm gonna put like the GOB of
And
a
it's already
glass slipper
taken.
there, and then when you go there, you will end up on Josh's side. I think that's a
Oh, but
brilliant.
Josh, you can get slipper.glass
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
or glassy slipper now.
Glassy slipper. Yeah, there you go.
A slippery
I'll
glass.
just register them all and just get SEO to just pump them out everywhere.
Slippery glass. Slippery.
See, Josh,
That
I'm working hard for my royalties.
Don't worry, you're in the contract. So whenever it hits, you're gonna get your royalty check. You're gonna send them on down there to Uruguay. You're gonna get a check, and all of a sudden be like, "Damn, where did this come from?" Glassslipper.llc.
Ha! We have a tiki bar.
All right, guys, enjoy your building.
Hey,
Peace
Have a
out.
great weekend. Yeah,
Chaz,
buddy.
extend nightcap to like, so bring out the video, bro. Show them the other side of nightcap.
as you can see, within 30 minutes we can conjure up anything you want. So just ask Eve.
I know.
Reach out to some different audiences, because
What are you building yours on there right now? Yeah, on cyber or spatial?
Yeah, on cyber.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna do jams. Like I said, I'm gonna do jams once a week. And I'll do my spaces once a week. And other than that, for right now, I'm gonna hold off because I do plan on. I'm really trying to do like TikTok. I'd love to do oh my god, TikTok live. But you gotta get to all the freaking followers. So I gotta start engaging there.
Just go buy 1,000 followers. It costs you like $10. Done.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too, but
That's
don't
what I
know.
did for
like to-
ISOPet. That's what I did for ISOPet, so I could enable live streaming.
Yeah.
That's why you don't get any views.
Did you move to La Paz?
Well, I'm not live. No, actually, I did get views when I live stream on there, but I don't live stream on there, so I'm not fucking giving a shit about it.
So how do you know that
That's
you
the
get
difference.
views?
Son,
Because
answer
when
your
I'm
question.
live streaming, because when you're fucking live streaming, you see how many people are tuning in. So, duh, it shows
You
you
just
exactly
said
how many
that you
people are in
don't
your
do
thing.
live streams. So if you don't do live streams,
I will be moving July
sorry,
1st.
I'm just pulling your leg. Just have a
That's okay. I
great
was getting in
day.
between you guys and sending messages to Sun in between. But yeah, July 1st is the start of my lease down there, Sun, in La Paz.
Oh, nice. July 1st. Oh, coming right up, dude. 2 months.
Yeah, I want to have the house on the
Oh
market at the end of
wow!
this month.
Congratulations. When did that happen?
I actually just got the contract. I've been reviewing it while I was sitting here listening to you guys talk.
Oh, congratulations, Chaz.
And with a lease to buy too, because I actually love the property. It's a great place. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Still don't have visas, but we'll go down for at least 180 days, maybe do a border run. If they give us crap, then figure something else out. But I think by then I should be able to get my actual temporary residency visa. I can just run up to San
Oh,
Diego and Texas.
yes.
What's that?
It's easier to get the residency. I'm a resident already.
Yeah, the problem is they have like such stupid conditions, and one of the things you have to have two things. Either you have to have like 4,500 a month in revenue, which
Yep.
or income from a company, which I don't have because I haven't been working. Although I did have at least, except for like 1 month in the last 6 months, there was 1 month I didn't have that amount come in my account, but the rest of the months I did. And then between December and January, I had about $250,000 come into my bank account, and the minimum is to have 75,000 for a year. And I'm like, I had revenue from working, and then I have money in my account. I don't have 12 months, but I'm well over what you're looking for. And can't you consider that to be like my income for 6 months? And they're like, no. I'm like, you guys are fucking ridiculous.
I'm telling you, man.
It's
That's why I didn't
fucking
start
stupid.
Theory Evolution down there, because they're fucking pain in the ass, man. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a great idea to start an IT firm down there. And once I saw the regulations, I was like, all right, fuck all this shit.
Yeah,
One more thing. Are you driving there?
I am.
You need to get your temporary permit. You can start it online.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's right. Son, I remember your issue. I had son down there. How long is the drive from New York down there? Man, it's gonna take like 7 days.
No, it's gonna be like 5 days, and I'll stop in Tennessee. I'll stop in Texas. I'll see buddies at both locations, and then I'll head over to like Phoenix area. I'll probably see Chambo there, and then I'll go down to like Calexico or I forget which one's on the U.S. side, but Calexico, Mexicali area, and I'll stay there overnight and get up super early, and then I'll gunshot all the way down, cannonball it all the way down to La Paz in one shot during
Okay.
the day.
my recommendation: figure out the permit before you go, and also figure out where the customs is, because when I crossed through Laredo, it wasn't right away. It's not obvious where it is. So just be
You
careful.
say gas? You said gasoline?
No, customs.
Oh, customs. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to need for customs because I'm not bringing a lot of stuff. It's
No,
mostly
but for
personal.
your car, you actually need to have a temporary permit. Believe
But
me, I know what I'm telling you.
well, here's the thing. I'm going to be in the free zone, right? Which for the free zone, I think the only thing I need is just to have Mexican insurance on my car.
Mm,
I think
yeah,
it's the only thing I need. Anywhere else in Mexico, I would have to do exactly what you're talking about. But the free zone is the basically Mexicali over to the Baja Peninsula on like a diagonal, and then the whole Baja Peninsula is the free zone. They make it easy for U.S. People to travel in there.
yeah, but I was in Mazatlan. We took our car using the ferry to La Paz. We didn't know about the permit, and when we tried to go back from La Paz to Mazatlan using the ferry, we couldn't because we didn't have the permit.
Exactly. Yeah, in La Paz, you don't need it because it's the free zone. They call it the hassle-free zone. But I'm sorry, it's called the hassle-free zone, but the short version is called free zone, where you don't need to have all that stuff. The whole Baja Peninsula, you don't need it. And I'm not going to be leaving there. But if I do, and by the way, so when I get down there, I will probably convert my car over to be, registered down there in Mexico. But I
Get
don't
me
know if
on the
I can
next
do that
episode.
without. I don't know if I can do that without a residency, temporary residency. But we'll see.
I'm gonna see you on the next episode of Contraband Seized at the Border. Like, wait a second, what the fuck? That's Chaz.
Yeah, it's just gonna be my computers and drum sets. Like what else? And my pianos. Like, yeah, just leave me alone. And my art, of course. But yeah, I don't think I'll have any issues. I mean, I'm not bringing that much stuff, dude. I'm getting rid of everything. I've been selling it. I've been selling my Beeple cards, by the way, the fucking packs. I've been making a ridiculous amount of money on those. And I still got more.
like trading cards.
Yeah, he did trading cards when I was out in Palo Alto 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
At his event, I saw this thing about his trading cards. I'm like, yeah,
Not surprised that you. How do you get them? How did you get them over there? Did you have to buy them, or they just got them for free?
No, they had them. They had them for sale there, and you could buy 1, 5, 10, or 100 or something. I forget what it was. It was 1, 10, or 100. And I said, "No, screw it. I'll buy 2 10-packs." I kind of wish I bought a 100-pack right now.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm not surprised you're getting a shitload of money. Anything people sell, so that's the
Well,
thing.
that was the thing. So I didn't think I'm like, whatever. It was like $150, and I just said, you know what?
150 for two 10-packs
for 2 10, yeah, for 20 packs. And I just said, you know what? Screw it. I'll just buy it and see what happens. People love trading cards. I don't do trading cards, so I don't really give
people
a
love
shit.
trading cards.
They
Yeah,
do, and I said, screw it. I'll just try it. And so, dude, they showed up like a couple days ago, and I was like, all right, whatever. I'm like, cool. I'm not going to open anything. I'll just leave them here. And then I see trending news on X. It was Beeple's packs are going for $450 on eBay. And I was like, oh, that's interesting because they cost me like $7. Dude, I listed 5 of them for $285 a piece, and they sold in 15 minutes.
Damn, that's
I was
nice.
like, oh.
That's the thing that's the thing, man. When you're the OG, like that, whatever he does, he's gonna make fucking shitload of money. That's the thing. He's a personal money printer now. Doesn't matter what he does, he'll just fucking people are gonna buy it, and that's that. Like he's never gonna have to worry about anything ever again. Like that's
dude. One of the cards I ripped 2 packs yesterday, and I'm gonna post a video. I ripped 2 packs. One of them had this. It's Redbeard shitting out Cheetos.
Yeah, that's one thing you should have done. Yeah, live card pools, man. Like then you're fucking like cool.
Yeah, so I opened them and I put them immediately into card protector packs and stuff like that. But I went on eBay and looked, dude, that one card alone, which is a basic card, it's not even like an ultra rare or legendary or a triple boner, he calls the super exclusive ones. And like, dude, it went for $420.69 on eBay. One
crazy.
fucking card. I was like,
I mean, that's why I'm
shit.
making cards for ISOPETs also, man. Trading cards are fucking huge, dude. Like those are I mean, they've been hot for fucking years. I mean, they've just gotten now they're just like crazy fucking. I mean, just like seeing the basketball cards and things like that now. I mean, like card boxes now. I mean, dude, some packs, like, dude, depending on where you're buying, like, I mean, a fucking pack will cost you $1,000 to get like a fucking sleeve. I mean, it's just like it's just crazy on how cards. And I was watching this one It's interesting. Some of these fucking crazy people, like, it's interesting. Some of these people, like the guys, you know what they're doing? They go take the boxes, they buy all the boxes, and then they weigh the boxes, and so they'll know that this one has got a special edition card in it because it's a couple of grams more, and so then they know to open that box and they return all the other boxes. Like they go hunt, like dude, the fuck people do insane shit for these things, like for trading cards now. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then I sold 3 more, Josh, the next day for $385 a piece. I made $2,000 in profit. That's after the
Yeah,
cost of the
that's
cards,
nuts.
shipping,
That's
and their
nuts.
commissions. I
It's
made
crazy.
$2,000, and I'm like,
Can't complain with that.
And dude, I still had 12 packs. I opened 2, and I'm like, I still have 10. Like I could do 2 more and do the same thing all over again.
I mean, honestly, I
$4,000 or
I would keep some of those cards because they're only going to go up in value, man. So I'd sell most, and I would keep like 10 of those things, dude. And a
Yeah.
year down the road, man, shit. I mean, who knows? Because that's the thing. He's detached from fucking NFT and crypto now. It doesn't matter. Like he's his own world right now. So fuck, Bitcoin could go to fucking zero. It doesn't matter. His shit's still going to sell for a crap load of money. It's going to appreciate in value. So like
It
that's the one good thing is that he's
And you can't-
detached from the ecosystem. Even though he is in the
is.
ecosystem, he's detached from it.
And the
He's
other
like,
thing-
you
The other thing I was going to say, Josh, is that you can get the cards. You have to go to Node in Palo Alto.
Hello, how are we doing today?
Who's talking?
Ixie.
Who?
Ixie.
Anyway, so you have to go to
Oh,
Node. You have to.
What do you mean anyway?
Anyway,
Like,
yeah, I
Wait,
was in the middle of
please,
talking.
like it's an open podium. Please wait your turn. Like,
Yeah, wait, sit back down there. Yeah, so basically, you have to go to Node. You're allowed there are 2 packs per person, and they're only doing 50 packs a day. So they're going to keep
Damn.
them super rare. And
that's
yeah,
good.
like,
That's
let's go.
even better, man.
Can I
Yeah.
talk now? Who wants
please,
to hear
please, we
something?
we
Say
will
hello to
address you.
Maria.
We will address you when it is your turn. Please close your mic until
Okay,
then.
but like,
Thank you.
what do you mean thank you?
Hi, Maria.
No. Okay, he stopped talking, so I'll talk now. Let's talk
Well,
about...
Ixia, can you stop talking now? I'm sorry, but
They're
I'm really
not.
annoyed by that. Really, guys, what the fuck is going on here right now?
Really?
Okay, stop being a tranny. So
Ooh.
let me talk.
Mm,
You're
When
gonna
it is your
just
turn, like
stop.
honestly,
Josh,
it's
before
gonna be very
anxiety.
Stop
simple.
insulting a minor. I'm 15. Stop insulting me, please. I'm Jewish.
yes, you're
too.
15 years old
Then you
girl,
shouldn't be in
so
this
it's
space.
18 plus. You
Yeah,
should leave.
for real.
All right, one of you guys remove her, please. Thank
Yes, Jesus
you.
Christ.
Nigga.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, man, that's nuts, dude. Like, yeah, I honestly would probably keep a couple of those, just not sell them yet, man. Because if they're going for that much now, then they're gonna be shit. Who knows what they're gonna be at in a couple months?
I'm gonna keep at least 1 or 2 packs.
And I would just keep like one
two
pack for
sealed.
myself for a long ass time, dude. Because you never know,
Yeah.
man. Dude, a year, couple years down the road, those things could be worth God knows what. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be some crazy rare ass freaking. That's the things where it's like, you'll be kicking yourself in the ass down there like shit, man. I wish I'd have freaking kept those packs. Now they're worth
Yeah,
like
no, I'm gonna open
fucking
I'm gonna open 3 more.
$100,000.
Josh, I've already decided I'm gonna open 3 more. I'm gonna save 2, and I'm gonna sell 5.
Yeah, that's good. I
And
like that.
So I'll make, if I can make $4,000 on the packs profit, and then I can have what's that going to be? 5 packs, that's 25 cards, and then I'll have 2 packs sealed, an extra 10 cards, and just leave them sealed. And
Yeah, that's what I would do. Exactly. I'd leave them sealed because sealed packs, dude, go for a lot of money. Because that's the
down
thing
the
is that
road.
somebody else will buy them and then they'll do like a card. They'll probably open them up and do a live card pool on eBay or fucking whatnot or whatever, and then they'll make their money, no doubt about it. Because that's the one thing is like some of these, like that's the one thing. Like my neighbor Carson, he fucking does whatnot and does live. Man, the live shopping scene is just. It fucking exploded over the last couple of years, man. Like just like on TikTok, whatnot, TikTok, all that stuff, man. It's like people love watching that stuff and buying it. Just anything you do live, if you've got an audience, like the premium you get on top of what you normally would is just insane.
Absolutely, yeah. So like I said, I'll have 25. I'll probably list like the basics, some of them for like it's a high ridiculous price, and just leave them up there, and then
yeah, exactly, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'll keep all the super rares, and if I get any boners, then
Hell
I'll keep
yeah.
the boners. What a great term, by the way. Triple
Yeah,
boner.
no shit. I mean, exactly. Like that's the thing. That's the thing, and he can get away with it. He's known for it. So people think it's funny. It's like only like doing that only just makes it worth even more. That's he's like he's got the inverse effect on his shit. No, if somebody else did it, nobody would care. You're like, that's stupid. But he does
Yeah.
it because of who he is. Like boom, and that's what he's been doing for such a long time. Like that's his brand. That's his whole shtick. So
Yeah, man. Marie said she'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll wait until she
that's
comes
cool.
back, and then I'm gonna head out. But
Mexico. Are you going to learn some habla español? I'm working on my Spanish right now.
yeah, we're gonna learn. It's gonna be, dude. That's gonna be a busy ass freaking time. I'm gonna move down there, and then I'm gonna fly to Istanbul, meet Maria there, and fly her back.
Oh damn, that's gonna be a long ass flight. Jeez.
It is, yeah, and I don't think it goes into even Cabo or La Paz. I think
Fuck, you're gonna
you
be
have to go
like,
through
yeah,
Mexico
man. That's
City.
gonna be like an entire week trip just to get there and back.
It's gonna be a lot. I think it's like 32 hours or something with layovers. So I figured, screw it. We'll just we'll go to Istanbul, hang out there for like a day or two, and then work our way down.
What's she gonna do with her job? Like, what does she do for a living right now?
She's a
Actually.
brewmaster, but she's really pretty much not working right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's perfect. She'll have a gallery to run when we open it. So yeah, I don't know. You own
Gonna
property
go
down there,
bring
right, Josh?
going to go bring her the glass slipper. No, I just rent. I looked at buying some stuff, but I haven't pulled the trigger or anything. Because I actually like just going around in different places and shit when I'm down in Playa del Carmen or whatever, and I'm not locked into one specific place. So that's why I haven't. And the thing is, like, if I bought it, I mean, because my dad owns a couple of condos in Port Aventuras and shit, and it's like I don't want to. I'm like, I don't care about renting that shit out and making side money on it or whatever. And it's nice being able to like with new stuff because and they're developing like crazy right now in Playa del Carmen. So like tons of new places are coming up and things like that. I mean. I thought about renting a couple places for like long terms to have, but I actually, one of the guy who manages my dad's stuff, this French guy from Canada, Pierre, he's cool as fuck. I've known him forever and a day. So like he manages like a lot of the fucking upper end like nice condos and shit, which is nice. So like I get like good deals and shit when I rent from him and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice just going around. And sometimes I'll stay on the east side. Sometimes I'll go on the west side, depending on what beach I want to hang out at. Because there's a ton of beaches I'm flying. Like last time I was down there, I was over in Bacalar, hanging around down there and stuff like that. So I love it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to convince him to go to Mazatlan, so that's going to be close.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, no, you need to come to the Gold Coast, man, where all the pretty water is, dude. Got to come over here.
Yep. I have the Jesus Christ. I have the basically the intercoastal.
Because I told Son, man, over there in over in on the Baja Coast, the Baja Coast, man. But you gotta watch out the Humboldt squid or come eat your ass and you could be out in the water. I don't really fucking swim around getting attacked by a fucking school of psychopathic squid. Thanks, but no thanks. And the one thing, like I was telling Son, like when I was down there, like is because I've been around the West Coast a bunch, up in Manzanilla and stuff. And man, and freaking, I tell you one thing, the water over there, dude, is a hell of stronger. Like it ain't chill. I mean, it is in some of the places, but it's like the fucking Pacific side, dude. Like that water, like when I was in I was like 15 years old, dude. And I was in Manzanillo and I went out in the water when they had the yellow flag out there. Man, I tell you what, dude. I fucking got sucked underneath by an undertow and it dragged my ass over 100 yards out from the beach. And it fucking, dude, it ran me into rocks. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, dude. Like, I tell you what, it gave me a straight up respect for the ocean when that happened. I'll never forget that freaking thing, dude. And I literally, by the time, I mean, I'm an excellent swimmer. And man, when I fucking, and I can hold my breath for a long time. And when I freaking popped up out of that water, dude, and I saw how far away I was from the fucking beach, dude, I was like, what? Holy shit. I mean, I shit you not, dude. It pulled me over 300 feet out in one undertow, man. It sucked my ass out all the way out there. And I was like, and I was literally right up on the beach when that happened. And that's how far it sucked my ass out there.
Honestly, that is the most scared I have my father ever seen in my life. We were in France, we were swimming in the sea, and the ocean dragged us out. Like me and my little brother and my father were there. Like I never seen my father more crazy than that, like honestly. But sorry, you just brought up that memory
No,
for
dude.
me.
I mean,
Sorry,
dude. Yeah.
go.
If anybody's, yeah, dude. It's like if you've experienced it, you know what I'm talking about, man. It's like fucking undertows are scary as shit, dude. And it's like, yeah, on the Pacific side, those waves over there, man, they're freaking fierce over on that side. It ain't like that on the Gold Coast, man. It's chill, you know. Fucking that's my cup of tea. I don't be dragged out, freaking sucked out 400 feet from the ocean, from the beach. You know what I'm saying? When I'm just trying to chill out in the water.
You have to go to Mar de Cortez. It's in the peninsula. It's not the same.
I mean, I'm sure inside the peninsula it's not as bad, but the water, I don't know, man. You saw that Bacalar water. You saw that Bacalar water, son. You saw how crystal blue, how fucking turquoise. I mean, that's probably in my top two most beautiful water I've ever seen on this planet, man. Like it is like nothing else over in that spot. And I love Bacalar, which is awesome. It's because it's a freshwater lagoon, so you can freaking like open your eyes underwater and everything. And like, dude, they're like super straight. Like, can't wear. They don't let you wear sunscreen and shit, which is nice. Like they're fucking super protective of this freaking lagoon, which is awesome. So it's like, and there's not that many people. I mean, tourists go out there, they bring the tourist buses, but most people don't know about that little place, dude. It's like the Wi-Fi, the infrastructure is not fucking like Playa or Puerto Venturas, you know, and Cancun and all that shit, Puerto Morales and all that stuff. It's like, so none of the tourists really go there, dude. But it's like this, and it's, you know, 3.5 hour drive from freaking Playa del Carmen, you know, about 4.5 from Cancun. You know, so like nobody goes out there, but dude, like the water there is like nothing else, man. I fucking love that place. And yeah, there's awesome stands like this Pineapple City that's on the way there, man. Dude, they have the fucking best pineapples I've ever had in my life. They're like freaking like $4 a piece, dude. Like, oh my god, man, they tasted like no pineapple I've ever bought in the stores here in the United States, man. Every time I go out there, I stop off the road and buy some. Freaking love it.
Well, I look forward to venturing around and meeting and seeing all these things.
Yeah,
Just don't
get caught. Oh yeah, she's there. Don't get caught up by the cartels. You know, you got to send the SOs if they come abduct your ass over there.
It turns out La Paz that they run the ports, so they don't really run drugs there.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Cabo, I
Yeah,
know
the
Cabo, they
Cabo.
do.
Yeah, they do run Cabo, but it's not the Cabo. It's kind of like that area is kind of like you know, it's, yes, there's cartel, but it's kind of like the Gold Coast area where it's not like.
Cabo
I
is
mean,
like
I'm sure.
the USA. It's different. It's not
I mean,
Mexico.
exactly. I'm sure there's freaking cartel there, but you don't like unless you are going out of your fucking way, like to go intentionally find something like that, and like you'd have to try very hard. You know, like you're not gonna chance to run into it. Yeah, but the only thing is like the one thing that's just what I hate about fucking Mexico is like the extortion, dude. Like if you're driving when you're going to like Bacalar, if you go through this one little city, I forgot the name of it. Always go. You can go through the city or you can drive around it. And if you go through the city, guarantee you, like it's only 38 pesos to pay the toll. They just raised the price. It used to be like 30 pesos, but it's 38 pesos now. You pay the little toll when you're going around the outskirts of the city, you know, pay 38 pesos, go through. But dude, if you go through the fucking city, you bet your ass, you guaranteed, like it's 100% guaranteed. They see you that you're a gringo, they're gonna fucking, the cop will literally come and pull you over intentionally and fucking make you pay 1,000 pesos. Like they'll fucking extort your ass. Like I fucking can't stand that shit. Like drives me fucking crazy. It's the one thing I hate about like depending on where you're going. Like once you start going, I mean, it's not as bad in the city area, you know, because you can still like, especially if you're in like Playa del Carmen, like, you know, Fifth Avenue, obviously that's the main drag. So you're going to be paying the fucking tourist tax in most places, unless you know the people, you know, and stuff like that, or you're good at haggling, things like that. But if you go like one street over on 10th Avenue, like, dude, everything's like 75% cheaper, even if you're a gringo, you know, it's like you don't pay the freaking tourist tax and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I mean, I can't stand that shit. It's like, oh, it drove me fucking crazy because they did that one time. They pulled us over and I was like, weird, because I was like, oh, just cut through the city, man. Lesson learned on that one. Don't go through the city, fucking corrupt ass cops. And those things, you like you don't want to you don't take your chances because some of the cops are fucking with the cartels. You know, that's the thing. Like cartels fucking own a lot of police over there. You know, and so it's like you don't want to take your chances. Just fight, yes, sir. Don't argue. Pay your fucking fine and just get the fuck out of there. That's the the best thing to do when you're down there. But you know, other than that, man, love it. Love the Mexico.
That's why I actually bought a bunch of pesos before I left, so I have them for my trip down there.
That's why one thing where I really need,
you know.
Dude, 100%. That's why one thing, like, I'm really working on, like, I mean, I should be fucking fluent in Spanish right now. I've been there so many goddamn times, and like, my best friend speaks, my family speaks it, you know, and it's like I learned it in high school and just never fucking learn. You know, you get on there, they all speak English, so you know, it's like, but I should. So now I'm like actually
not
taking
in
it.
La Paz, by the way. Not
Yeah,
in La Paz.
yeah. Now I'm like taking it serious. Like I want to, because the thing is, if you speak it, you just get treated better. You know, if you speak the native language and stuff like that. You know, so
Yeah, that's why we're definitely going to learn. By the way, Josh, I wanted to ask you: did you see Maria's new drop?
like, see your new what?
I'm showing her new drop that she
Oh no, I haven't seen it. I have to go check it out.
Yeah, you have to check it out. Look down her profile. I pin up top, but you guys haven't pinned anything, and I don't want to just pin her stuff up there.
All right, I'll go check it out. Yeah, I haven't been on. I've been checking on. I've been checked on Twitter. Been fucking down in Bolivia, so I haven't been on the Twitter machine.
I thought you were. What were you telling Mark? You were in China.
No, I was. Oh no, no, I was in fucking Bolivia. So, which was awesome. I went over to this place, Jarira Mountain Lodge, dude, which is at the base of this volcano. And I mean, dude, I took some amazing fucking photographs down there, dude. It was an awesome ass place, like, and it's the whole thing was like guided tour. Like, you have to be like it's some serious off roading to get there, which is cool. So yeah, I went down there for a few days, hung out on the salt flats. Like, dude, one of the places in the salt flats, because it's on the salt flats right next to this volcano, which is awesome. And the salt flats, dude, like one of the areas where there's like water in it, dude, it's like glass, man. And it's a perfect reflection on the water. I took an awesome photo of it, of the mountains behind there reflecting in the on the water and everything like that. But I was going down there to go check out Puma Punku. You know, I want to go check out all the ancient ruins and shit. Like, I've done most of the ancient ruins in South America. Puma Punku was one of the main ones that I haven't been to yet that I really wanted to go check out, which is fucking awesome as shit. But yeah, so I was down there.
Nice, man. I hope you had a great time. So I can't wait to see pictures. Hopefully you'll share some soon.
Oh yeah, I'll send you some. Yeah, they're freaking awesome.
So I want to bring everybody's attention really quick to we're over on TGIF Island right now. You're all welcome to join us. We're hanging out at the Tiki Bar. Yeah, so
Maria, they're making an on cyber world for TGIF. Is it going to be like GTA, since you're using the font?
man,
shooting each other.
Go take a look right now. No, bro, this is a place of love and
Yeah,
I
look at
can,
that, Mark,
I
you
can
got
add
yourself,
guns. I
Mark's got
can
himself a
add
big ass
guns and
margarita
flame.
glass. Mark's got the whole damn alcohol bottle next to him. He's like starting up.
Let me go. Let me see. Did you post a link to it, to the on cyber, or do I have to go to the stream?
It's on YouTube.
You could
Up to
actually
you,
go
up
right
to you.
Or you
on
could go in it, yeah.
Cyber.
You can do
could
both.
join. We could do a whole community. Hey, Ghost, how come when I sign in with my wallet, my little yellow outfit doesn't come up? Is that normal?
That's weird. Maybe I don't know. Maybe because
Should
you're
I do
logged
like
in
a
into
full
on
F5
cyber.
refresh?
Maybe because you're logged into on cyber, and this is AWE, like on cyber v2. So.
All right, we'll figure it out off air. Anyways, everybody's
I'll send
welcome.
I'll send Maria a picture of what you're doing.
We're all at the Tiki Bar. We're all at the Tiki Hut. This is funny shit.
We'll share a link to it so people can get to it.
Well, okay,
in.
hang on. I'm gonna.
Who's the bartender in there? Who's dishing out the alcohol?
That's Snickers.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna post the. What's the link?
awe.box/TGIF with capitals.
Let me shrink. All right, hang on. I'm dropping the link here. Oh man, I have so many windows open.
Not half as much as me, I bet you.
What do you ride? Is that a skull motorcycle, or is that an ostrich?
It's Ghost Rider.
That's
Ghost Rider motorcycle.
I'm fucking Ghost Rider. Like, isn't it obvious?
Jesus Christ. All right, boys. Maybe I'll hop in there. Mark, drop the link when you get time, or DM it to me.
All right, I've just posted it underneath the show. What?
Okay,
Why?
go get it.
Wait, what?
Mark,
Yes.
You should
Yes.
advertise it, I guess, for the next space or something, like do kind of a raffle or giveaway or whatever you can do, kind of free stuff, and like advertise it. Only people that go into the metaverse and taking a selfie next to whatever or doing something in there that, just, to draw people attention that you
No,
are
you can
doing
give them.
this.
You know what? Give them free art sketch if they go in there, take a photo. Then you'll give them free
Yeah.
I
NFTs from
don't
your
have
Joe,
free
collection.
art, but I
Joe,
guess you can invent
next,
something, just mint something
No, go give
as
them free
multiple
art.
edition and give it for free, whatever you
guys,
Yeah,
like,
you
next
just
give them
week,
even
all your free
badges,
art. Get them in there, sketch.
from your being in the metaverse, like poep stuff, like
Call
whatever stuff.
you're the metaverse fucking master with all your community shows for 20 years in this place. So go call all your people and be like, I've given you free drops if you come in there for my NFT collection.
But it's not my NFT collection, but it can be a cool
next
thing
week,
to try to draw attention because, go and take a selfie next to whatever artwork, and you can actually promote a certain artist artwork like every week. Put an artwork on display or even like 3 artwork from a certain artist and give him a stage. And everyone that comes up and take a selfie next to the artwork and tag you guys and tag whatever artist it is and gets a free, I don't know, TGIF badge
No, they
or
get a
TGIF
free
coin
sketch
or
artwork. So
TGIF
get it.
NFT or TGIF, whatever you invented,
You got
next
to
week,
start. You got to be the first one. You got the idea. So you got to go get the ball rolling. So, get on it and show everybody how it's done.
next
Good
week,
I'm
we
just,
idea.
do.
giving ideas. You don't have to do it,
I found the perfect idea. Mark, you will be there with your suspenders, chopping wood, and people can go and take the picture with you.
That's right. That's right. Well, not really. I'm going to be on screen. They're going to be
Mark's going
able
to
to.
get photos. No, Mark, you get a free photo of his lawnmower when you go out there. That's his art collection. He's going to get out free
You
lawnmower
Josh,
photos.
Josh,
get
Josh,
grass clipping samples.
you gotta send me this Mark Ross image, and then we use Messi to make it an actual avatar. So we have like Mark Ross running
I think if you
around.
can really use it to promote artists in this space, this is a key thing to use case. Every week display something new and some new artist. If you get big
We're not.
artists, they will
That's
draw
your
big
thing.
attention.
TGIF
But
thing, an art shill space.
Okay,
That's a
okay,
sketch art
okay.
shill
When
space
I
on
when
it's not a
Tuesdays.
shill. It's like giving
I
artists a stage.
started
Shill is such a bad word for getting artists a stage. It's a beautiful thing to do.
sketch, when I started TGIF, the idea was to chill. Not everything is about chilling and talking about art. Let's just chill.
That's right. Listen to the
Okay, don't
Godfather.
talk about art.
Don't upset the
Never
Don't
mind.
Godfather.
make me
Do
play the
nothing.
Godfather music.
Well,
Don's
actually,
son is gonna cap your ass on the knees if you don't cut it out.
well, next week we do have a drop coming up from Unity Collective, and he's gonna launch it right here in TGIF. So yeah, be there or be square, I'd say, honestly. And maybe he will give like a couple of free ones, right? If you come and join us in the metaverse. I can't speak for him, but I imagine he will give like something. So yeah, we actually already have that going. But if other people want to do stuff and do giveaways, more than welcome. So, but Son, you are right. We are on a tropical island, and not everything is about money. So I'll put a pin in it.
It's
And
about chilling, having a fun time, not about selling.
Unless we're selling our TGIF branded weed, that's okay. That's a different story though.
yeah, we're selling weed like. Oops, sorry.
They'll have gummies, weed, TGIF branded stuff. They can buy some of that if they want to.
By the way, I was today's years old when I found out that Washington D.C. isn't in Washington State.
Wait, you just found that out?
Yeah, because I was like looking. I built this.
I mean, not that you would have to know that, since that's, I guess, a United States thing. Yeah.
But I was building like this time friend thing, and my friend is from Washington. Washington. What is with my pronunciations today? Anyway, he is from Washington, and he was like, yeah, at my time zone as well. And I was like looking, and then I found out like, wait, Washington D.C. is like, I did know, but I never realized, right? Because it didn't come up, and now I had to find the time zone, and I found out that it's actually Chicago time, I think, that I had to put him on. Anyway, I'm rambling again, and
Ghost, you know what you can put in the island? A place where
enlighten.
you go and your horoscope shows up.
Actually, I did another AWE place where you can do your horoscope for your tokens. So you can go and you walk up to this computer and you can ask like, wait, how is Ethereum gonna do? And it will give you the horoscope for Ethereum or like whatever chain you're asking for. It's actually pretty funny. I'm gonna add that here. That's a very good
Yeah,
idea.
I
Thank you.
remember that one. I remember that one. But
Yeah, but we can do the horoscopes. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Horoscopes on the island are a good idea, son. It'd be cool if there was like a way you could go up to like something and request your horoscope on the like if you request it on
that's what I meant, that you could request it.
yeah, if you could request it on the island.
Yeah, we make like a little mark in like his banana bikini, right?
Where's sketch? That's I'd sketch. I like your idea too. We got to figure out how to get people to shuffle through you. But hey, Ghost, question. How come what I'm seeing on my screen, like I see the tiki bar with 5 people and all of us, but I only see 3 people on the feed? Is that because that's your feed, or you just like what you have to refresh? Like how does or is the feed stuck? I don't know what's going on.
Wait, what? I'm.
Or should I bring my screen up?
Send me a screenshot on Discord because I have way too many screens open right now. But I'm gonna refresh just in case.
I get robbed. What everybody do?
No, you didn't. The ghost is not answering you.
Oh.
I was talking with my mic closed. Sorry about that. I don't know if there was a lag. I just refreshed the stream and I do see 4 people now, excluding myself. Is the stream back as it?
Yeah, I see 2 people sitting, and the bartender, and you in the Ghost Rider.
Oh, I think this is a nice angle. Yeah, back to space. Sketch, have you been down here yet?
I'm not on computer, so not really.
Okay. It should be accessible from the phone, by the way, for people who
But
are
if I'm
interested.
on this space, it will
Yeah,
just drag me out.
yeah. It's too much on one connection. Maybe next time.
What if we have everybody who joins the show do like a guest book thing?
I like that.
You know, like, hey, come to the island and sign the guest book. Everybody's gonna want to know, well, like, what's this island thing?
Well, you could write your name in the sand.
Oh, there's a lot of good ideas going on in here today.
That's gonna give me a major headache. I like the idea, but no, that one is not gonna fly. I like. I'm gonna add the guest book. That's a very good idea.
I mean, maybe we get their email or something. We have a way to let them know. Gotta let them know that the show is starting, right? Hey, TGIF is starting. But it's good that way. This is good. This branches us out. Doesn't leave us locked in. Now we got a video feed. Good. But my feed is frozen. I don't know if it's me. Is the YouTube? Oh, no. Oh,
You,
never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's me. I had to click on the screen.
we need some music. In.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Can we get like, is there, can we put like a tropical, like we got the, what are those things called that they play on the beach?
Mark, you,
Dum,
you need the island an ice
dum.
cream.
Actually,
Nah, the dum. What do they call those things? They're like, it's like a can thing that they play that. Oh,
Kalimba?
God, they have a
No.
name.
There you go, Mark.
Hey,
Yeah.
that is metaverse music
This
from
fits very nice.
Minface or what?
That is
What's
correct.
Yes. I heard that song so many times already. I do listen it in the car a lot though. Still fun. Have you seen the new game that I built using that music?
What's the game you built for the I didn't see that game. What's the game you built with Johanna?
The BSUR. Well, she named it Be Free, but it was meant to be named BSUR, which is basically an infinite runner where I developed a nice algorithm that gets you in a flow. So you have to run and collect coins, evade like the bad guys on the track. It's for the people who know what's it? Wow, I don't know. My brain is really not braining today. Probably overworked a little bit. Can I bring it up right now? Probably I can. Let me jump over to. I did make a nice one for the 6529 community though. A spin-off of that very one. It's called Infinite Summer. I'm gonna bring it on screen right now. It's nice to have a space with where we can actually show stuff.
It would also be cool if like artists came in and like somebody wanted to show a piece of art or something and we showed it on the island, but we talked about it here.
Yeah, that we can do very easily. Are you looking at the stream right now?
Yeah.
Do you see the
Yeah.
guy?
You mean the big TGIF?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, is the stream is the stream frozen? I don't see it moving anymore.
No, you got to click on it to activate it.
No, I'm in YouTube.
Yeah, no, for some reason, if you
Oh, there
don't
it
have
goes.
the-
Now, oh yeah, now it's going.
Yeah.
Oh shit, got video games.
We got some people at the bar.
Not anymore. Now, what is that? Trump in there?
Yeah,
Is
Trump
that
is chasing you. Trump is chasing you, and you have like to evade like the rock pools. You have to collect coins. You have to collect 6529 trading cards, and Trump is yelling things like, "Are you tired of winning yet?"
I saw a bottle with a skull on it.
That's the death juice. That's that's high
And
potency, good stuff, you know.
yes, back to the stream. You have a
How can we? Question Ghost. Can we play Josh's marketing commercials on one of these screens?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Basically, anything you want, I can do here. That's why I love the
Maybe
metaverse.
the ice truck and a sandcastle.
You're
What
cutting out.
happened?
You know your ice cream truck that used to go through to your house?
Yes. We need that music.
Oh well, one thing I was
No,
thinking, Mark, you could put
truck.
your Slurpee machine in there.
The truck with the ice cream.
There's no ice cream today, son. It's cold.
What?
Yeah, when it's cold, the ice cream truck don't come around.
The island is cold?
Oh, you want an ice cream truck on the
Yeah,
island?
she wants one on the island, dude, so we can have like soft serve, on tap.
Like, it's not gonna
I
come
don't-
on your lawn, right?
I don't make these calls, son. There's a guy up in the booth, up in the. If he wants an ice cream truck on that island, the ice cream truck will show up. You know what? I'd like that to be my my. Okay, come on, buddy. That could be my he's got the Ghost got this motorcycle. I could show up in an ice cream truck. I usually wear this little yellow hoodie, but it's not for some reason it's not. When I log in, it doesn't give me my character, so I don't know.
You call the Q's Creamery.
You can call it question ice. Where is the question mark there? The island. There's a question mark?
Yeah, you need a little question mark like floating around in there, like Mario Brothers. Shit, like Pat Max is in here. Pat Max is gonna sue Mark. Can't use that, Mark. It's already been taken.
I did find an ice cream truck, but it's 43 MB, so that's 43 megabytes. That's not gonna fit here.
What's the max size you can put in there?
Max size of an asset is 30 MB, but I like to keep like the entire experience under 10, so it's like easily accessible.
Yeah, fast.
mobile.
Yeah.
What about the sandcastle?
Oh, I can do a castle.
We gotta put a little wood sign on it that says MC's Castle.
What are you doing, Mark?
I have a
You like it,
Gemini.
son?
No.
Oh, we lost it. Anyways.
Did you ever think TGIF would come this far, son?
No, not in my wildest dreams. But I think it's fun as long as it's for chill. Anyways, I need to go, guys. I have another space.
Would you like your horoscope before you go?
Okay.
Okay. Let me go pull it up. Where's my glasses? Aries. Would you like today or tomorrow, son?
Let's do today. We still have some today left.
Okay. Aries, daily horoscope for today. May 15th, 2026. You could be as grounded in your approach to the day as you please, but that doesn't mean everyone will be taking quite the same approach. The moon is marching along through steady and reliable Taurus, who happens to rule over your security conscious second house, a sector that loves money and all the things it can buy. So you might be in the mood to roll up your sleeves and earn a bit more of it, or perhaps you are in the mood to spend it. However, there is a jolt from an outside source as the moon squares Pluto in your social 11th house, which could rope in a few other people who have other plans for you and ideas about how you ought to spend your time. You may consider this to be undesirable input, but beware the urge to snap because it may be difficult to resist. This is going to happen early on in the day, and the rest of it will actually be smooth sailing with no further alignments to be made between the moon or any other planets orbiting through our solar system. The moon will make a pair of rather more subtle angles, however, namely a sextile to the North Node in Pisces and an additional square to the asteroid Juno in Aquarius. But these won't be bringing pivotal changes in their wake. That being the case, focus on your second house matters for the rest of the day. And then once the evening rolls around, you can check out from your responsibilities and focus on enjoying sensory pleasures. All right, we got a choice here. We got love, career, money, health, or sex. What would you like to know more of?
Money, but I can tell you right now that horoscope is wrong because the first part of the day already went and nothing like that happened. And my rest of the day is nothing but chill. It's all work. So I don't think I'm agreeing with the horoscope today.
Well, let's see if this is falls in line. Aries, money horoscope for today, May 15th, 2026. The moon is in Taurus and your second house of money and personal resources. Do you feel like you put to good use all the skills and resources that are at your possession? If not, ask yourself how you can change that and tackle difficult or negative feelings of self-worth you may have. We all have something unique and special to offer, and it is for you to recognize what that is and learn how you can turn that into a viable source of income. Aries, that is your horoscope for today.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you doing right now? What's that?
That's me pouring water into my bottle because I don't like making a lot of trips. So I drink a lot of water. I have I think it's probably
He's making two
maybe
glasses, one for Eve. She wanted some water. It's like, all right.
Eve gets a little thirsty talking.
All that dirty talk, you know. She's
That's
like,
right.
Okay, enjoy. Happy TGIF. Have a great weekend. Have fun. And I don't know what my spirit.
adios. Oh yeah, hey son, I wanted to ask you real quick. Why'd y'all pick Mazatlan for of all the places in Mexico? I mean, obviously,
What was the question? Sorry.
why'd y'all pick Mazatlan, all the places in Mexico that y'all could stay at all the time?
Oh, because the year that I lived kind of normal in the US, we were moving every month we were moving to a different state, and we went all the way to Canada. And when we were in Canada, my husband actually saw a YouTube video about Mazatlan. So
Oh shit, a YouTube video got y'all down there.
yes, so he said we need to go to this place, and we went all the way down there, and we loved it. And then we came back a year later, and we lived there for 13 months. And well, last year, the begin. No, okay. Yes, this year on January I was there. Next year I'm coming back. It's very nice. The people is very friendly. The food is great. The beaches are amazing. You have mountains. You have the beach. You have the cartel also, so you have a little bit of everything.
Yeah, you got that. Yeah, no shit. You got the cartel down there, right down the road from you too. Y'all like it's like prime cartel area over in that area, or all
Yeah.
close to it. Close, not prime, but close to it.
Yeah. Anyways, did that answer your question?
Yes, it did.
All right. Okay. Have fun. See you.
Adios, amigos.
Adios.
Later, son. Have a good weekend.
You too, Mark. Keep the grass green.
I will. I will. We might be broadcasting live from the
That'll
lawn
be
next
his
week, son.
tagline. That'll be our closing words. And keep that grass green.
All right.
Have
Bye
a
now.
great weekend. By the way, Josh, we can wire up the radio inside of the metaverse as well.
Yeah, I figured you probably could.
So since I'm running the radio, we can just do a live broadcast there as well, and your guitar would be like crispy clear.
I just pulled up the YouTube. MC's Castle. I'm pulling up Castle.
I'm glad you like it. I thought that would be fun.
You know what would be cool if what if like on the right side of the screen could we have like let's say we did have video feeds running. Could they show up like small boxes on the right side of the feed? Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. Of course, easily. Yeah, super easy.
right, that's just right. That would be me. That would be me on my end.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm in MC's castle. Woo.
I gotta go check out MC's Castle. I'm not near my screen. We gotta put screenshots of this up on TGIF. I don't know what window, running what app, what X profile. Oh my God, man. Hello, my friend Rocket. My friend Rocket is becoming quite the personality. Have you been a good bunny today? Doesn't look like it. Looks like you've been an absolute menace. I'll give you some blueberries anyway.
And now you can stand on top of the tiki bar as well. Very good.
Can you hit D for dance? Can you dance on the bar?
Not yet, but yeah, I can have that.
So while you make upgrades with sketch out there, you want your sketch? You want me to read your horoscope?
You can go with the others before me. It's actually, I think it's less important.
There aren't too many others. There's me, Josh, Ghost. If anybody else would like their horoscope
What
read.
about EX, Sanity, and Mara?
Hang on.
Did you ever talk to them?
Who?
The listeners.
Mara just joined. Maybe Mara wants to talk about her app.
Mara,
Feel free to come
do you
up.
want to? Yeah, Mara, come. Mark will read you your horoscope and let's see if he's right.
Let's say hi to Anna.
No pressure, of course. Yeah.
All right, sending out JT. I'm sending out invites to speak. Jaime.
What you making over there? Sounds like you're making a cappuccino.
I am. That's what I'm
Is
making.
that what you're making?
Yep, yep.
What's up,
And you
kitty?
guys like to come up for what's up, Anna? Anna.
¿Qué pasa, Anna?
What up,
Anna, make sure you
guys? I'm cooking, so yeah, I'm cooking. That's why I'm
Oh, what's for dinner? What's for dinner?
pasta bolognese.
Oh, that's yummy. I'll take some.
I know.
I'll take a plate.
Hey,
I
Anna,
mean-
make sure you stop on the island and sign the book.
Which island?
TGIF Island, Anna.
What do you mean? I'm so confused.
The
Dude,
book
my
is
hands
not
are
live
busy. I'm
yet.
not looking on my phone. Speak to me. My God. What do you mean? Stop. What? Mark.
You're live around the world. You're live on Twitch, on X, on YouTube, on the
I'm not on
metaverse.
Twitch. I'm not on
No,
Twitch.
you are right now.
All right. Well, how do I get there? I mean, what do I need
Say
to
hello
do?
to our audience.
What up, Twitch, audience, or YouTube, whatever? I don't know. I'm at home cooking. I had a busy day today. I was featured on some Tezo space, so that was awesome. Got to talk about my story. Got to remember all the goods, the good, the ugly, and yeah. Well, there was only one ugly, which last week happened to me. I don't know if any of you saw that. My art got stolen. Luckily, we all reported
What
it.
happened? What happened?
How'd that happen?
Well, some motherfucker decided to copy and paste my art into OpenSea and make it their own. That isn't that interesting? I mean, yeah, it's a wonderful situation that got resolved literally the
I was
same
gonna say,
day.
I assume they took it down. I assume.
Oh, of course, I reported it to OpenSea, and also, with the help of the community, we reported that account that blatantly wrote to use my collaborative piece as their PFP and use my art as the banner, and wrote in their profile, "Oh, I was highly inspired by Anna." Like, what the god? These people are so fucking retarded, if you ask me. But anyways, everything got taken down literally within in a matter of 2 hours, maybe less. But still, that motherfucker made some money on OpenSea with the stolen art from me. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's. I mean, right now I can talk about it,
Wait,
but
so it sold?
yeah,
He made.
he makes
they made sales?
he made sales on that. Yeah, believe it or not. He or she, I don't even know, some scammer. And stupid people don't do due diligence and look, oh, let me in, let me buy. Fucking retards, you know? I mean, sad story, whatever. But anyways, the situation got resolved. That's all it matters, as far as I'm concerned. It is what it is, you know. We live and we learn. But yeah, my husband is coming home tomorrow. I'm very happy, so I'm making pasta bolognese. So I'm gonna make a little noise. Putting meat in the thingy. Anyways, I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, that's Anna. Anna's live on TGIF Island.
Cooking live with Anna.
Except no visual. Sorry.
You can't see the secret recipe as G14 classified. You can only hear about it.
Yes, it's a pasta bolognese. It's a recipe that I saw on TikTok, and I picked it up myself, and I made it my own. So there. But sorry, I cannot do anything else other than talk and make noise. How's everyone else week has been? Josh, where have you been last week?
I was in Bolivia on a little vacaciones.
Where? Bolivia, you said?
Yeah, Bolivia.
Nice. The country Bolivia, right?
Yeah, the country.
Oh my God.
Affirmative. La
Okay.
Paz. Yeah, I was down over in
good
La
for
Paz. I
you.
went over to I went to go visit Pumapunku, one of the ancient ruins, and then I was over in Jarira, over by the
My
volcano in the salt
God.
flats, which is freaking cool as shit.
And the pictures are where?
I mean, I sent a couple of them, Mark, but I'll send you some. Yeah, I got some insanely, I got some insane freaking insanely awesome shots over down by the volcano area in the salt flats.
I can only imagine, dude. I'm so envious. I'm so jelly. Yeah, I love to. I do love these type of vacations where you go and explore. I hate lazy vacations. Listen, I
Yeah,
live in
exactly.
Florida.
Yeah,
I can lay on the pool in the community. I'm pretty happy there, But I do love active vacations where I can go and explore places that I've never been before, and
100%.
and it definitely it's right up my alley, right there on that note, and it's something that I really really dig. And honestly, even cruising, like stopping at different places every day, allows me to get to know a little bit about the country where we are. And I think Honduras was the country that we visited that I've never been before, on the Caribbean. That was, I mean, Belize.
Yeah, I was all right. I assume y'all went to Rotan down there.
Where?
Rotan in Honduras.
Maybe, I don't know. It was a cruise terminal that dropped us off. We had to take actually separate um, boat to take us on the island, and I mean, there's nothing particularly special about it. Yeah, there was some pyramids in there, um, but yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna end up going next. But most importantly, I'm happy my husband is coming home tomorrow. That's the most exciting part about my life
Where's
right
Where's
now.
he at? Where's he been? What's he been up
He went to fix his eyes. He went to New Jersey. He stayed over at a friend's house in Pennsylvania, not far away from that place. And he had cataract on both of his eyes, and he did LASIK in the meantime as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Damn, he got the whole works.
he got the works because the cataract was so aggressive, dude. Like he couldn't even see where he was pouring water into his glass. So it was
Damn.
really affecting his life tremendously. So it was not a luxury thing to do, but it was really a necessity.
Yeah, necessity, 100%. Don't want to fucking lose your vision, man.
Oh, dude, yeah, it was really aggressive, taking over his fucking eyes, this motherfucking cataract. But it's not fun to get old. I'm just saying. You know how that is, Mark, right? And it was fun. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Josh. I'm assuming you're close to Mark age.
Yeah, 46, 45.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you're still a youngster. But anyways, what I was gonna say is, yeah, it is not fun to get old. But I also want to say, I've enjoyed your interview last week. Surprisingly, you had with Chaz and Maria. I mean, they were digging. Fuck, Josh, you missed out. Yo, they were digging for sure. I'm glad that interview was not recorded, right, Mark?
Yeah.
Now you're laughing.
I didn't realize what you were talking about at first.
Well, that must have been your second interview with them, because you've already had one before, though, right?
Yeah, but it was
couples. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this was a couples interview?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was indeed. But hey, all good in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
I thought we handled it very. We were both happy.
Yeah,
So.
you certainly did. Even though, I mean, I don't know. I would never dare to ask such questions because I don't think it's none of my business, if you ask me. But you guys did well. You really did.
We game planned beforehand because she was nervous that. Yeah, she's like, because she knew I was nervous. She didn't care, but she knew that I was nervous.
Most importantly,
I don't like doing that personal shit online.
Yeah, it's way too personal for sure. I know my husband would be like, if my husband would be invited to be interviewed by the couples, first of all, he would say fuck no. He's not really private either, but talk about some very deeply personal stuff, he would not be okay for sure. For sure.
Yeah, Chaz has no boundaries. He has no guardrails. That shit.
Literally, he
like
does.
Chaz doesn't give a shit. Chaz will happily tell you about all his dark, deep secrets.
I mean, it is what it is. Take it with a grain of salt. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. To each his own. I know I have my boundaries. I would never dare to ask Mark, about even though, you know how many times Mark and I have had conversations on the phone? I mean, countless. It was a long time ago we've had conversations, but seriously, I don't know. It's just I find it very tacky to ask such questions, unless I know them really well for
Yeah,
very,
exactly. Yeah, for a
very,
long time. Yeah,
for a
exactly. Like
very long
super close
time.
friends. Yeah,
Yeah, like
100%.
yeah. I can only ask my girlfriends about such questions. Like how was it? What size? How long? All those things. I'm like, yeah. You don't
Yeah,
ask.
well, Josh is right. Josh is right. The fucking chat's got no boundaries.
Well, because he felt the need that he knows you a little bit, I think more than others. But then again, I may be wrong. I don't know.
Now he asked me those
Yeah,
same
but
questions when I did his
if you,
interview. I told him, I said, "Sorry, bro, G14 classified. Ain't
Wow.
answering that shit."
Good for you. Good for you, Josh. Good for you. Good for you.
also he even said before, because they kind of set it up beforehand, and I was the last one to confirm.
Mm,
Because Chaz was like, Mark's going to sit here and be quiet for the entire time.
right.
And I don't want to be I didn't want to be a dud. But on the same note, I'm against doing personal shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, but all right, see, oh come on, it'll be fun. Like the night before, it wasn't fun because she's like, oh, we'll cancel. I said, no, I can't do that. No, I said, I'll just. Let's just use our brains and and what the things we say, and
Yeah.
we'll be all right. We'll be fine. We'll be all right. Let's just make sure we're aware of what we're saying, and so
You
I
did
tried
well.
to do what I always do, turn it into a learning space.
Well,
an
you.
inspirational learning space.
It was a good try, Mark. Good try. Learning space.
Nobody wanted to hear my shit.
Well, today, children, we're gonna be learning about ABCD in personal relationship that Mark and Mari have, right. Sorry, I've said what I was gonna say, but yeah. Sorry, I'm cooking and talking at the same time, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, but hey, whatever. What else?
Yeah,
What
no,
else is
I
happening?
was a little uneasy about the whole thing, and she knew that, and she was worried that it was going to cause problems between us.
Mm-hmm.
So we kind of talked about it beforehand, and I was just like, look, if things get too weird, I'll probably just end up being quiet. So like you'll know when I had enough, and. But
but for me personally, here's my takeaway, Mark. Here's my takeaway. Sincerely, I'm first of all happy to know that you are happy as a friend. That's one, and two, I'm excited that you guys are together and you guys are happy together. I think that is the most important aspect. My takeaway from this interview. You know what I'm saying? The rest, I mean, all the
all the rest
unnecessary.
is nonsense. Yeah.
It's basically it's none of my business or none of my
It's
concerns.
entertainment. Yeah.
And yeah, exactly. So,
But
and
you're right. You're right.
yeah, I was there to support you. Most importantly. But what surprised me the most.
We have the same sense of humor too. So like we really like we are on the same page
Which
with
ass?
me and Mari have the
Oh, got it. Okay, just
a
wanted to make
real
sure.
yeah.
Just wanted to.
Our sense of humor is really on point. So like
Good.
we know so and we're pretty aware of each other, and I didn't want to say anything that would
So, Mark, the only question remains: do you think she's the one? Yes or no? No pressure.
Mark doesn't have. Mark does not. Mark, that's against Mark's policy. He doesn't have the one. So,
Josh, don't answer for him. you know. But his silence already answers a lot to me, and I'm not gonna assume. I'm
Listen,
not assuming anything. I'm not assuming.
listen, I'm just gonna. All I'm gonna say is that this might be the closest that I've ever.
I like
Yeah,
it. I like your answer very much,
I,
Mark.
I haven't experienced a relationship like this in my life, so this is a
Good, good,
yeah.
good. I'm glad to hear that. Sincerely. Anyways, what else is new and exciting in
Are you planning on coming to NFT NYC in September?
No, honey, no. I have no business in FT NYC. These people have not learned to do a proper fucking thing. You know, I mean, unless there will be an event that will be worth my while going, then I will go. But right now, no. You know, the sad part is I have so much family in New York, and I have no place to stay. They all live in the teeny tiny ass apartments over there.
Well, Anna, you have a place to stay. You got nothing to worry about.
What do you mean?
You stay here if you want.
Wow, but that's a hike. That's a hell of a hike.
Oh, so well, Anna.
Beggars can be choosers. I know.
I'm just throwing it out there for you. I don't want to hear what's wrong with it.
Oh no, I would never do that. If I'm committed, I'm committed. I will never tell you what's wrong with it. Never.
Well, you do get Q's rides included in Q's.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you get to take the ride into the city with me.
I love that. I love that. Besides the point, it's been long awaited moment that I really need to meet you one day. I'm just saying.
But it is far out.
Yeah. How long does it take to drive to the
Bro,
city?
let me tell you something. Thursday night, Molly invited me to an event in the city. It took me 2 hours to get into the fucking city. I left at 4. I didn't get there till 6, and I still needed to find a spot. And like that was like the most abnormal shit. I've never seen traffic like that in the city. And for some reason, I feel like traffic is getting worse, and I don't know why.
Do you know
Like
why?
I don't.
You know why? I'll tell you why. Very easy answer. The speed,
Everywhere. Like
because they don't manage the city right. This is the most simple answer I can give you because the city has not been managed well ever since Giuliani. Motherfuckers. Bloomberg kind of received the inheritance of a really well managed city after Giuliani, and then fucking what's his name? What's his face? The previous mayor starts with the letter G, whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Really messed it up with
Rudy Giuliani.
No, after Giuliani there was Bloomberg, and after Bloomberg, who was the mayor? Mark, help me out on in here.
Oh, it's the older dude with the older white guy. Shit.
The white guy with the
with the gray hair. I know his
yeah.
God. Shit, I know you're talking about.
His wife was black. Sorry to say it that way, but it starts with the letter G. I forgot his last name. Anyways, he really messed it up, and he took out a lot of good incentive.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bill De Blasio.
De Blasio. Oh no, yeah, starts with the letter D apparently. But anyways, yeah, Bill De Blasio, motherfucking scumbag, fuck up a lot of shits for New York City, and then Adams was a complete moron that did not know from left to right, was a corrupt piece of shit, and now we have even worse socialist, communist. What's his name? Mayor Mamdani, whatever the hell that his name is. Not we, New Yorkers have it. I don't have anything. We have the most amazing governor of Florida, Ron DeSantis, that fucking loves this country, loves this state, and he does so much good stuff for this country. I'm just saying. Just saying. But anyway, so the city, last time I was in the city, well, in Brooklyn to be exact, the city speed limit is 25 miles an hour. Highway, 55. So where do you think it's going to get you? Here in Florida, speed limit on the highway is 70, and they're going to increase it to 80. In the city, you go 35, right? In the communities where you drive is 25. Bro, like we drive normally here. It is rare occasion when you hit traffic. Miami has a congestion of cars as well, but at least you could go faster in Miami. Every city block in New York City has speed camera. They really want to milk the residents of New York City like you have no idea. That entire system is by design to make money off of the people that live there, okay, and not make it convenient. That's how that system is designed. Sadly to tell you that, Josh. So yeah, uh, that's a little bit of my perspective. You don't have to agree with it, but yeah, I definitely.
Didn't the big banks just back out or something?
Who?
Didn't somebody big? Was it Charles Schwab? Didn't somebody just back out of New York?
Yeah, not Charles Schwab. Some big investor. I forgot. I don't know his name exactly, but he backed out of New York because he lives full time in Florida, right, in Miami to be exact. He has a building that he owns, and he employs over 6,000 people. And he has a residence as well, which is pied à terre. If you can translate that into simple language, it's going to be second residence, right? So New York City mayor decided to do a shit show for people who own second residences in New York City that they have a specific income amount, and he wants to tax them for just them having the second residencies. So that guy backed out of the deal and said, "Bro, you could do whatever you want to do, but I'm not gonna employ those 6,000 people in here." You know what I'm saying? So it's a big miss. So, and I think it's gonna get even worse before it's gonna get any better. But that's my opinion on that.
So I just feel like everywhere you go, especially the city, I don't know if it's construction. I don't know what, even in Jersey, the traffic has been a lot worse than I've ever seen it. Right. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to say a lot of people believe that he's doing a lot of what he's doing on purpose to clear out the city. That's what the feeling is. I don't know how true that is or how not true that is, but a lot of people feel like the plan is to clear out New York as much as possible. There is a area over here that used to be all Italian, then it went from Italian to Albanian, and it was a very well-known neighborhood, Morris Park, and I got a few people who have told me, yeah, just go drive over to Morris Park and drive down to White Plains Road, then cross over. Like it's almost a square on the map that if you go and you draw the points of where all this property is, and if they're saying, what they're basically saying is that they've taken over a square piece of property so large, and all the stores have now changed to different writing, and it doesn't look like anything you would ever like. It would look like Chinatown, but instead it's, I don't know what Arabic is. Is that what you would call that, the language? I don't know what you would.
You call that area Muslim in Muslim area. It's not Arabic because it's not just Arab people in there. It's
Right.
Muslim people, and it's gonna turn like what it's gonna happen exactly what happened in many other European countries. But luckily, things are also turning around in European countries. Luckily for them, because illegal immigration should be illegal. It should never be legal, and that's my humble opinion on that. Being a legal immigrant in this country, legal.
What I find really interesting is the acquisition of properties. That is what because it's almost as if they acquired in this square direction, like it's a square. So they're acquiring block by block by block, building onto this square, right? So like it starts a small square, but then now it's like taking over the entire, all the neighborhoods that used to be Italian, German, Irish. Now, is it any different when the Chinese move in and create Chinatown, or is it any different than when the Irish claim a spot and create, Hell's Kitchen, or the Italians claim a spot and, create Alta Avenue? I mean, is it any different? But I find this type of acquisitioning very fascinating because they're doing it in almost a very geometric pattern style where they're acquiring more and more and more. And so I find, and apparently they have the money to do so. So, I'm finding the acquisition of properties very interesting, but they've acquired big spaces in New York. So, yeah.
Well, it's from a personal point of view, Mark. When we moved when we immigrated originally to South Brooklyn, we lived in Bensonhurst, right? Bensonhurst used to be pure, like probably 95% Italian people. They were questioning whether they want to let Russian immigrants in, right? So we had to have referrals by our family members, right? Saying that we're good people, not criminals, right? And then slowly and surely, that neighborhood became a mixture of whatever. Right now, that neighborhood is very pitiful because anytime I would drive by it, again, last time I was in New York was 2 years ago, I really despised what I was seeing. Even Sheepshead Bay, Manhattan Beach is an exclusive area of wealthy Russian people, and that will always, forever and ever, remains that because not just any immigrant can buy a $4, $5, $6, $10 million house on Manhattan Beach. Also, I'd like to say Bay Ridge. So, if anybody remember Saturday Night Fever movie, that was filmed in
Plus,
Bay Ridge.
yeah, of course. That used to be all Italian.
Exactly. Now it no longer is. It hasn't been. Even there is a famous area for Christmas time. Actually, Mark, I would recommend you take Mari there one there, because they decorate their houses and they go bananas on decorating their houses. We used to bring kids there every Christmas.
I have
To
friends who I've
it,
always used to be in Bay Ridge.
it's
I
well
know
that area.
they
Wait, hold on.
hire Christmas decorators, Anna.
Yeah,
Like
I know,
it's a
but that
big
area
business
is
to
not called
hire.
Bay Ridge, Mark. Hold on. That area is not called Bay Ridge. That area is called Diker Heights. I don't know if that sounds funny to any of you, but to me it is. Diker Heights is the area where they decorate those houses. And funny thing is, somebody in came up with excursion buses that used to take. Well, they bring people from Manhattan to show those decorations at Diker Heights during Christmas time. To be honest with you, Brooklyn changed a lot. The positive thing about this particular change, I'm going to say this: there's a neighborhood called Williamsburg, Brooklyn. That area used to be all Hasidic Jews, like like Chinatown, but in Hasidic Jews. I would never want to go there because people from that area just not my thing to go there, basically. But also in the last 20 years, if not 30 years, that area changed. It became extremely expensive to live. It became very trendy area to buy real estate, and of course, a lot of developers knew because it's very close to Manhattan. Also, Prospect Park is extremely uh, trendy area still, and it has been because it's right across from Manhattan, right? So Brooklyn changed a lot. So immigration changed New York City scene a lot. I'm not gonna say a lot about Bronx because I don't know nothing about Bronx. I've been to Bronx maybe 5 times, uh,
Bronx is changing tremendously too.
in a good way.
It's no, I don't look at it like people. I look at it like the system, right? Because this guy, he implement, like there used to be a point in time where anything that we did with the houses would be difficult. So like you couldn't have like you had to have the recommended apartments. You couldn't have more than 3 floors. It's a certain amount of tenants. You can't convert a basement apartment, the house, they call them dwellings. Now you could create a dwelling in your backyard with a $500 like wood fucking house and rent it out for $400. Like you could do anything. You could have 30 apartments in a 2-apartment house. You could build as long as the piece of property is more than 60 feet. You can build anything at 8 stories high. So like the permits and the work zones are all changing. And then to complement all of this, it's Section 8. And so if you're not familiar with Section 8, Section 8 is where you apply for Section 8 assistance with the government. I can't afford on my salary a home. So then they look at what you make and then they compensate the difference. And so like, let's say you have an apartment building and you have 3, let's say you have a house and you have 3 apartments in the house. So you apply these 3 apartments for Section 8. Now the government says, okay, we're going to give you $2,000 for each apartment. And is that the price of each apartment? So no, this is a $3,600 apartment. This is a $2,600 apartment. This is a $2,400. Okay, the tenant is going to pay you the other $400. We're going to cover $2,000. You're going to get $400, $600. So we're going to send you your tenants. That's the problem. You don't get to pick your tenants. They're going to just send you, and you have to take by law because you're part of the, now you're part of the Section 8, right? And so here's where the problem is with mindset. A lot of, not all of them, but the majority of them are milking the system on this Section 8. And also, they apply for government help, but then they just stay constant. So they don't improve. So it's a mindset of they never own anything. They only rent. And when they come in here and they rent, they don't care. They don't give a shit because it's not theirs. So there's trash, and like the people that they move into the neighborhood, all of a sudden there's more robberies in the cars. There's more problems. There's more conflict. You could, you don't really get to say and figure out who your tenants are. You just get whoever shows up. And like after the government pays the first $2,000, like after the first 2 months, they tell you, yeah, you're getting your $2,000 a month from the government. Like, so I'm not going to pay you the rest of this. So now you're getting stiffed the rest of the rent. So you're moving in a poor mindset into a community who has bought and built their houses from their jobs. So you're mixing 2 types of mindsets. And that's why this, and like I said, it's not all of them. There are some that are, legit and they get the help and they move off it. But the majority of them take advantage of the Section 8. And that's everywhere. But it's now, once one person goes in the neighborhood, because if you have a 3-apartment place or a 4-apartment, and the reason why people like Section 8 is because on the first, you don't got to chase nobody down. You're getting your $2,000 check from the government every first. It just shows up. You're good to go. So if you have 3 apartments, 4, but now they open the floodgates. So it's like, how many fucking apartments can I get in the one house? So now you're fucking packing the houses. The houses are holding more people than they can contain. It's a mass influx, right? And they all take advantage of the Section 8. And now the people who used to live in the neighborhood, they're like, fuck it. I'm just going to move out and I'll manage my house from out of here. Or corporations are now coming in and they're buying up the houses. And now the corporations are redoing the houses and they're milking the houses for as many apartments they can get, because they know they don't care about what they're going to stiff them. They only care about that $2,000 check. So if we could get 5 apartments in one house, we're going to get $10,000 for that house, where You never have to chase, you never have to do it. So that's very lucrative. But the owner of the house is not living in the area. The owner of the house is living somewhere where there are no Section 8s. So that is generally what is taking place.
Thank you for that lesson, Mark.
You know?
You went off the rails with that one. Oh my God.
Well, that's what we're experiencing, you know,
Well,
because
I saw it differently, as just as much as what I saw, what you just shared, but I've seen other side of that as well, where some people will be on Section 8, they will receive the food stamps, they will receive all the benefits for free, right? And yeah, they will be driving some fancy ass cars. I've seen that, dude, many, many, many times in the South Brooklyn area where I'm from. So it's all good in the hood, you know. Gotta milk the system, I guess, right? But yeah.
I mean, it's crazy, right? But like, it's available. And I remember this when I remember when I was 18 years old and unemployment was easy to get. And it was like a big joke to all of us, because we all interned at like Con Ed. And then when our internships were up, we all went fucking got unemployment. And we were 18, 19, 20, right? But like we were allocated unemployment. I'm like, really? I'm going to get to spend the weekend in the Hamptons while I'm on unemployment? Like, this is fucking crazy. But they gave it to you. You know, I'm not a fan of taking advantage of a system, but
Mark, it's how the system is designed. It's how the system is designed. And I'm gonna also say, as much as people want to say they hate Elon Musk, but he did brought DOGE, right? Doge, whatever, however you want to pronounce that shit. I can't pronounce it for the life of me. But he did brought in that system to actually do some diligence on the market. Goes, don't be throwing your hands down like that, because you live in Europe and you have no idea how much
I have
people
plenty
have
ID.
stole from. Listen, my opinion is this. My opinion is this. The people from Somalia, other places, they've created businesses that don't exist, and businesses that milking the system. And we that live in United States of America, people that pay taxes in this country, get to reap the rewards, in a sense of like, why am I money covering someone else's theft? Anyways, you could laugh, you could hate Elon Musk all you want, but I'm a big fan of that system, and I think every single government must have the quality control people from Doge. That's my point
And
of view.
I'm not arguing that people misuse the system. I was just laughing about the inefficiency that Elon Musk did with his whole Doge thing.
Inefficiency? Are you
Yes.
for real right now?
Yes. Do you know how many hardworking people got hit over the small percentage of people that actually are
Hold on, wait, stop. I have a
still
question.
jumping through the mazes?
Please let me ask you a question. Do you live in America?
I do not, but I do have internet. I do have access to the news.
You could have whatever the fuck you want to have. If you don't live in this country, I'm sorry. You could keep your opinion to yourself. I'm sorry. I'm not interested. Sorry.
Well, we are all entitled to our opinions, just like yours is just an opinion, right?
We are entitled to our own opinions, but here's the thing.
So
What matters,
there is no reason to say, oh, you don't have a right to have an opinion.
Matters. Bro, it's the factual data that matters. It doesn't
And
matter
that
which
is
news channel
laughable.
that
The
you.
actual factual
doesn't
data
matter
is
which
laughable.
media sources you are
My
listening
brain is
to.
wired to
does not
read data,
matter.
to read patterns, and the data is laughable. What you feel about it, that is up to you, but the data is laughable. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Like the pattern is
like, if you're gonna continue to listen brainwashed media, please go for it. But it
what
is
brainwashed media? I'm just saying that everybody is entitled to have his own feelings, his own opinions, but data is data. That doesn't lie, right? That's just hard numbers. And yes, like we have the same problems here in Europe. So I do understand what you are saying, but all I'm saying is that the efficiency of the solution was not on par.
But how about a horoscope instead, Anna?
No, it's all right. I'll pass, dude. My horoscope is coming tomorrow for some R&R action, okay?
Okay.
So, look at it this way, Mark. I love your horoscope readings, and I really appreciate that. But I don't find them useful right now for myself, so it's all good, honey. I can always ask ChatGPT to read it for me. You know, that's how easy it is nowadays. But
Yeah, but it's no TGIF question mark.
Oh my God, Mark.
I'm
Okay,
just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, Anna.
It's all right, dude. It's all right. But the plan is to.
I figured out who stole your artwork too.
You did figure it out?
Yeah, apparently you beat them and talk shit on the pickleball court.
Oh, right. Actually, no, Mark. I don't have many haters on pickleball court, unfortunately, for whoever thinks that I have haters over there. You know, I take the game seriously, and I have a lot of friends over there. And I may talk politics with them, but I always stand firmly on my opinions. I'm a very opinionated person, just like Ghost is, or just like you, Mark, or just like Josh, or like anyone else, right? But I stay firmly to my beliefs and how I raise my family. And luckily, we escaped the system in a sense of leaving New York was actually one of the best decisions of our lives. And yeah, we'll live happily ever after in a state where common sense prevails. There you go. But Mark, if you want to read me a whatchamacallit, a horoscope about next week, go for it. Let's read. Let's hear it.
I would love to, Anna. Let's give you a little of
Please.
the future.
Oh,
And then we're gonna
let's manifest some Benjis in my wallet, please. I need some Benjamins.
Then we're gonna say hello to Shaker too. All right, Anna. No, it wasn't Gemini. It's not Capricorn. What were you, Anna?
Let's see if you remember. I was here last week, literally, bro. I'm the one and only Virgo. There's not many Virgos around here. I'm just curious to find out.
Why can't I get you down for Virgo?
I don't know. You just like maybe you don't see me as a Virgo. Maybe you see me as a. I don't know.
Maybe we don't read it enough.
Yeah, Goalie's the only other Virgo.
No, Snikitoshi is a Virgo. Hito is a Virgo.
Well, I'm talking about the people that have come in here and had a horrible scope.
Yeah. Well, by the way, officially, Snikitoshi is divorced. So next time you see him, congratulate him on his newly acquired freedom.
What is going on? Like, is everybody getting separated?
Mark, what are you talking about? This dude has been in the process of divorcing for the past 2 years, dude. And it was a nightmare.
It's just not him.
No, it's not just him.
There's a lot of people my age who are parting ways.
Well, here's a shocker, Mark. While you're looking for my horoscope, I'm ready to go. No, listen. There was a story that I recently learned about a person that I know locally here where I live. She been married to a guy for 25 years. She had 5 kids with him, and one day he walked into her, packed his bags, and said, "I'm filing for divorce. I'm out." And there was, I don't know what led up to this, but that sounds scary. Now, that's the type of divorce you do not want to have, because if you've been fighting, if you had bad back and forth, whatever relationship, but if you one day everything is okie dory, and then she comes to you and she tells you like that, or he or she, now that is the worst back in knife in the back kind of a situation. You know what I mean? So
Hang on. I can't answer this. We have to let Josh speak. I think
Please.
Josh could speak on this one.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't want to get into anyone else's relationship. Read my horoscopes, and I want to go take a nap.
I've never heard anybody pull a 180 on someone.
Never, right, Josh?
No, I have.
You have? Okay, got it.
Sure.
Okay. I guess.
But I mean,
It's
yeah,
not a
but
you-
most of the time, it's like you were saying, you've been arguing for a long time, and it's just deteriorating
Yeah.
over time. That's
But
typically what
not
it
in
is.
the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Which is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, typically, yeah, that's not it's definitely not common.
Yeah. Anywho, Mark, I'm ready for my horoscope, and then I'm ready for my nap.
All right, we're gonna do for tomorrow. The future is tomorrow. Virgo, daily horoscope for tomorrow, May 16th, 2026. Broaden your horizons as much as you can, because the universe isn't asking you to play it small. Anything but, in fact. There's a cosmic buildup of beautiful energy in your ninth house of expansion and adventure, thanks to a potent new moon culminating today, ushering in new opportunities to look beyond what you know and dive into these offerings with abandon. This sector favors long distance travel, so perhaps you decide to journey to places you've never seen before, but it also all about the mental growth and development. So perhaps you decide to return to school or further your education in one form or another. You may also choose to explore new topics around spirituality and belief systems, perhaps even furthering your knowledge of astrology. So if there's ever been a time to limit yourself, it certainly isn't right now.
Love it. That's right up my alley. That's exactly what my brain
All
is
right, we
thinking.
got love, we got career, we got money, health, or sex.
That's plenty, Mark. That's plenty. What you read,
You know,
I'm gonna keep it as that, and I'm gonna keep a
you're good.
memorandum in my mind that it's time to fucking level up.
All right, man, it was good.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Always appreciate your energy, and thank you for hosting the space. I'm glad I was able to make it here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday afternoon or evening or morning. I don't know wherever you are in the world, but most importantly, TGIF. Mark, peace out, and you know where my number is in case if you need me. But yeah, that's it.
Don't forget to visit TGIF Island, Anna.
What does that mean, Mark? You're driving me cuckoo with that.
In the comments to the right, we are displaying right now. We're streaming live TGIF Island on YouTube, or you can actually go to the island.
I did see it on the live stream tab.
Oh, on X. Yeah, we're streaming on X too. Yeah.
But if I'm gonna tap there now, I'm gonna disconnect from the space. But anyways, all right. I'm gonna this time around. I'm not gonna do an Irish goodbye and just exit. But since which is a typical for me because your space is very hard to interrupt anybody speaking, especially Ghost. When he starts talking, it's impossible to interrupt him.
I think I'm not the only one that's hard to interrupt here, honestly. And it's like, I think it's always funny, like when you have an opinion and then somebody else has another opinion and they're not allowed to have their opinion, right? Like that doesn't sit right with me.
You could have whatever opinion you want, Ghost, but
exactly.
What really sets me back is the fact that you don't live in this country. You would not know how corrupt things become or has been in this country for many, many, many years. And media is covering all of it. All of it.
But what I'm saying is that media is not...
And by the way, sorry. One other thing I'm going to say. The way things are happening for Europe, dude, it's not looking good. It really is not.
No, it's really not. I completely agree with you. But the only thing I want to mention is that media always has a hidden agenda, and they always shine on one side of the coin. So listening to media gives you a bias, and looking at the data, then there's always like the two sides of the coin, right? So yeah, that's all I wanted to say there. And if I came across like attacking or anything like that, that was not my intent. Let that be upfront. And yeah,
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you, Ghost. Much love to everybody, and once again, have a wonderful Friday. Everybody, enjoy your weekends. Go touch some grass. Go make some delicious food. Well, I just did while being in the space, and I ate it too. So yeah, pasta bolognese was amazing. Anyways, peace out, everybody. Bye.
Wait, Anna.
Peace
Have a
out.
good weekend. What's up, Shaker?
What up, Shaker?
What's bacon? What's bacon? Now I see. You know. Okay, she's outside. I want to say something, but seems like yeah. Okay. Anyway, I had a blast actually trying to help everybody trying to sign up. So it was a good day from 8 a.m. to until now. I just drop in, drop out. But how's everybody doing today?
All
Feeling
right, pretty
good in the
good.
hood.
What are you dealing with? The last rush or what?
Yeah, it's a last rush and last push. Everybody has questions, waiting to kind of do this, do that. It's just a little small things here and there. I kind of paid attention on everybody's request, so it took away the day without me noticing anything. It's a 5 o'clock now. So, but it's a good day actually. Good day. Lots of creators. About 213 creators join the platform so far for a month and a half. We're trying to kind of get them. So about 200 plus NFTs being minted. So we'll see what happens by end of the day today.
Is the end of the day today the end of the everything?
End of open call submissions today. If anybody mints by today by 12 o'clock, that's all considered under the open call review for the grand prize. But if they pass the deadline, it's gonna have to be like a regular one. But more to come, of course. We're gonna do more things and specifically by giving them a theme and all of that stuff. But this is a tryout to kind of figure out what all problems we have with the platform and what all we need to do to kind of keep everybody happy. So far, I think I'm pretty impressed. Didn't go anything south. Everything working good, other than with a few little here and there hiccups. But we're figuring it out, and I appreciate y'all. I still haven't seen it, Josh.
What you mean on the platform?
Yes, sir.
I got nothing to sell on the platform, dude. I got nada. No art.
You can buy some.
I ain't buying no NFTs. The only shit I'm buying is real art on a wall. Well, NFTs are real art, but I'm only buying, let me rephrase that, physical art.
Well, somebody's selling a physical art, which is gonna be like, if you buy an NFT, they send you physical art.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. But I got my artists I've been collecting from, so.
Got you, brother. Yeah, I'm not pushing you, man. Yeah, I had to pull your leg. You were here, and it's as a platform creator, I need to ask everybody.
The question is, how many people do you need before you decide to keep it open or you're going to close it? What's the minimum amount of people that you want to have signed up for you to consider your platform successful? That's the question.
It's I think at least 1,000.
Yeah, I was going to say about 1,000 is probably a mark that I would look for.
Yeah, 1,000 is going to be mark, and when 1,000 turns into, and we have to find a different way to support the platform. Until then, I think I would be okay with what I'm doing, and the light end of the tunnel is to go all the way out there. And once I reach my limit, what I'm going to do is to sustain the platform, keep it closed. I will work with the creators. We have it on the platform. That's the kind of thing we're going to have to kind of do it to protect it. It's not that I don't want a new people. I think it's that I have to commit myself to keep up with the people who trust me now. So that is the plan I have. I hope it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you're going in the super rare role. The super rare role. You're only letting a certain amount of people in.
Yeah, but it's better to kind of say keep up with the people you have, not necessarily you bind into a trouble like foundation. If you kind of keep it open, don't watch what you're doing. I think they did a good job, but the thing was actually they went too hard on getting everybody onboarded, and they kind of gave open like minting, and that kind of put them in the bind of they had to kind of search
Well,
for.
I think part of their problem is that they didn't focus. I think part of their problem is that they didn't. They focused. They only focused on the people that were selling, which obviously makes sense. But they didn't. New people that would get on there, you didn't. They wouldn't. They were very selective, and the same people would be promoted a lot of the times. They wouldn't. They were not rotating around, putting new, fresh faces out there, which is, I think, one of the biggest issues with most of the NFT platforms that you see out there. So, you get people are underrepresented. That's a good way to put it on some of these platforms that which I understand why they want to focus on the hot artists that are selling, because they're making money off that and stuff. But at the same time, what's the point of owning an art platform? Then you're just no different than an art gallery out there. You're not where you're representing all the people that are in your organization. So I think that's one of the things that Foundation, at least I didn't like about Foundation, and a lot of other places did the same thing. That's why Object, I think, is one of the reasons Object is so successful, because they're pretty good about spotlighting a lot of different artists they get on the platform. So,
well, on a Centaurus, every new platform, every new creator, every new launch, every new collection, all comes on the front page, and it goes away as the new one comes. So, and the other end, Josh, I think giving a spotlight to whoever comes and you think they're good. I don't think that would be a problem to kind of sustain the platform to keep it going. I think it's more or so what I understand is their business structure was not good. So because they were not able to pay the bills, they had a bigger bills than they could afford to kind of.
well, that's one thing. Yeah, the more people putting up artwork, the more your server costs are going to be. Simple economics there.
Yeah, it's not only that. You have other maintenance and expenses, right? That you have to maintain. Yeah, as a business person, you're gonna have to watch what are the problems you had to face while you're actually accommodating everybody happy.
100%. And by the way, Ghost, you were right about Elon Musk and Doge, but I wouldn't get in the middle of an arguing match with Anna. I've already been there, done that. She's hard-headed. You won't. It doesn't matter if you gave her the actual facts. She'd tell you it's fake news.
Yeah, I know. But
yeah.
And the
when
irony
people
of it,
tell
real
me
quick,
that I'm not,
the irony of her claiming corruption. We have the most corrupt fucking administration on the history of this country, literally out in the open, pay to play. They don't give a fuck. And she's talking about corruption. And that is the irony of the way these people think. So I've argued so much with her ass about it. Shit, I don't even say anything anymore. It's like, it's completely pointless. That you could give her the actual facts backed up a million times over. And whatever source she got her information from, that's what she's going to believe. And that's just the way it is in this world, unfortunately.
She's definitely a tough chick.
Anna and I argue fucking all the time. That's why I just stopped arguing with her. Nobody gets, you get nowhere. All you get is a headache from it. That's about it. So.
Yo, Shaker, you want your horoscope?
Sir, okay, I don't have a choice, right? You're gonna have to.
That's right. You have no choice. It's mandatory.
All right, let's see if I get this right. Shaker, are you a Capricorn?
No, sir.
Shaker's a Libra.
Fucking Libra.
Libra, yes.
Boom. I get bonus points for that shit right on. Me.
That's why we fight, right?
I get a free NFT mint for that.
Pay me as well, so we get a 3-in-1.
All right, we doing all today, tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow?
For me, it's almost
today?
tomorrow.
I know it's tomorrow for you guys. What do you want, Shaker? You want today or tomorrow? What happened to Shaker? We lose him?
I'll still see him up there.
Shaker, maybe he got a phone call or something.
Oh, it's possible, yeah. All right, well, read mine while you're waiting on him. Oh wait, he did drop down. He's a listener now.
I don't know, a bunch of weird shit going on. People dropping and coming back. Let me do Leo. You want today or tomorrow?
Let's go with today.
Leo, daily horoscope for today, May 15th. May 15th, 2026. All right. Leo, daily horoscope, May 15th, 2026. Your relationship and your ambitions may be at odds with one another today. And it could give you a little bit of a headache as you try to make room for everything on your plate. The moon is in Taurus and your 10th house of career. So you're more than happy to roll up your sleeves and pursue the goals in front of you. That is all good and very impressive, but don't be shocked if someone in particular enters the picture to throw things a bit off course. The moon will be locking into a tough square with alchemical Pluto in your 7th house of relationships, which could cause someone to demand your attention when you don't particularly want to give it. You may also need someone's assistance to get a particular project over the finish line, but it feels like pulling teeth trying to make it happen. Give people space and grace today, yourself included. The good news is that this angle to Pluto will happen fairly early on, so you probably won't need to worry about it casting a shadow any longer than your mornings lasts, with a gentler forecast promised for the remainder of the day. In fact, this is a good time to get more serious about 10th house matters and think about what developments you would like to see in this arena, as tomorrow will witness the annual Taurus new moon setting off a fresh wave of energy and opportunity in this ambitious sector. The work you do now can wind up becoming something very impressive down the line. So remember that no one can set you up for the future success quite like you can. All right, you know what you need to pick. What are you picking?
That's right. Setting myself up for future success, baby. Let's go with money, my favorite.
All right. Leo, money horoscope for today, May 15th, 2026. The moon is in Taurus, in your 10th house of career today. Do you feel that the work you do that financially supports is in alignment with your life purpose and higher calling? This is a very good question to think about today. It is so fulfilling when you feel that the work that feeds you and fulfills you on a deeper level is your source of material security. How can you possibly turn your calling into a viable source of income? Leo, that is your horoscope for today.
I'm making isopets. Well, yeah. Speaking of that, dude, they finished the dog. Fuck yeah, they're fucking shipping that thing next week. Fucking 6 months later, man.
They sent pictures of that?
Fuck. Wait, did they send pictures of it?
Yeah, they sent pictures of it finished?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, they're finishing up right now. They fixed the fucking legs, which is what I've been waiting on forever, which was so stupid, dude. Because they were like, we can't make the legs. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? You can't make the legs. You just made the same fucking legs on the cat, like literally the same legs on the cat. And you're saying you can't make them on a dog? Like that makes them like go talk to your fucking your prototyping department again about that. So they fixed that shit finally. So now they're actually like doing the final like print on the because on the mock-ups they just basically kind of like mark up on the actual on the fabric like what the design will be. They have some of the prints on it and then they just gonna like draw on the other like the eyes and stuff like that. So they're actually finishing up the actual finally finishing that shit up, dude, and they're gonna ship it next week, man. Finally, fucking A, man. I'm so fucking pumped about that. I'm waiting forever.
Hey, do you have a closing bell, closing like closing time? Like
A
I was thinking we
whistle.
should play.
We need a whistle, right?
Yeah,
No, but I
right.
can't. But I could
Closing
get one of those.
Yeah, let's get a closing whistle so we blow that shit at 5 because everybody's off from work. That's it. That's the end. The close of work is going to be the close of TGIF. We got to do Libras. We got Jaime up here. We're going to do Libra. And Sheena, you want your horoscope?
No, not today. I just came to say hi to you guys.
All right. What's up, Sheena?
Hi, you guys. I kind of miss you. How is everybody? Josh, are you gonna do you should give out your ISO pets to like the little kids and have them do the reviews on TikTok for you?
Already on top of that shit, dude. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm already got a list of fucking I already got a list
Send
of
it to
freaking
me. I got a whole little groupie teenager thing that will just blow you up.
let's get dude, I'll put you on the list because I already got a list of people that I'm gonna send it to, influencers, and have them do an unboxing for it.
We'll have
I
a
do have
whole
that.
South Albany girls choir going on for you.
I fucking sign me up. I like it.
All right, let's do Libra. Hang on. We
And
got 3 Libras.
probably, so can I ask some questions though? Are you guys really excited to get off? Because maybe your guy, who was it, Shaker? Maybe his mic went off. I've noticed like the last couple of times if I come in early to your guys' spaces and do a mic request, it doesn't go through. And then also the last couple of times, the first time you mic request, I've also noticed like everybody gets cut. So Shaker might have got cut because I had to do a double request. And I saw you guys got a new TGIF emoji. And then what's going on? You're on like web, YouTube. Well, you guys are like fucking expanding out all the way, huh?
Yeah, we are streaming to the web. Sheena, we're taking the product outside of X spaces. So, but yeah, we are excited
Didn't
to get
you
off.
try to
We,
do that though, Mark, earlier? Like you had it linked to your YouTube, right? Or something, I thought.
yeah, no, but that was for HOP. This is for
Uh,
TGIF.
uh, okay.
But we all kind of agreed that we were going to close whistle time. So we probably want to close up now because we've been getting into it behind the scenes about closing up, and we made a plan that we're going to do from 1 to 5 and close at the work end. So that's kind of like our new plan because we don't want to get caught up here. If we
So you
get
guys
caught up
start
here,
every day from 1 now? From 1 to 5 is your
yeah,
TGI
for
space?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I think that's like so it's like 10 my time.
3, 1, yes, 10 to 2, yeah.
Understood. Well, very nice. Congratulations to you guys. It sounds like you're doing a lot of launching and growing. That's really exciting. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I don't want to hear my horrible scopes today, but I hope you guys have a good weekend and a good week and are having fun in this space. There's lots of good experiments going on, eh?
Yeah, well, we'll find out over the next few weeks, So, we're changing it up a little. So, we're gonna, put our best foot forward and see how that works.
It'll
So,
take like a year to the next few weeks. You just got to take time to catch on, Mark. All your Hour of Power friends have to know you're coming.
well, that's it. All right, we ready for these? We ready to do these Libras here? Let's do Libra. Shaker, we got you back or what?
Yeah, he's down there.
Shaker, you want today or tomorrow? Come on, Shaker. All right, we'll read tomorrow. And we'll give you guys your pick. Here we go. Big Libras, 3 Libras. Libra Daily Horoscope for tomorrow, May 16th, or today for some of you guys, May 16th, 2026. Just because something is complicated does not mean it can't be rewarding. There is indeed some rather complicated or potentially intense energy heading your way. But that is all thanks to the supremely potent new moon currently lighting up your 8th house of shared resources and deep bonding. This sector of your chart deals with all the intensities of life, everything from sex to death to taxes, among other hot button issues. But although this sounds extreme, these issues can also prove very rewarding or even enjoyable in the right context. Something new is beginning for you that touches on at least one of these topics. And although it might be anything but simple and require you to be your most competent self, the rewards could be positively stunning. So don't be afraid to show up, because that is the only way to get to the goods. All right. We got 3 Libras. We got 3 Moors. So we got love, career, money, health, or sex. Who's picking what? Let's go.
Shaker.
I think Shaker's having connection problems.
Shaker wants to know about money.
Well, goes already decided.
All right. What are we doing for you, Jaime?
For me, love or sex, I don't care. Really. It's
Sex.
yeah.
You can't let me pick. Yeah, Ghost, what do you want?
Since we already have sex and money, let's go with the only one that provides both of these, right? Which is career.
All right, so we're doing sex, money, career, yeah?
Correct.
All right, we'll do career first. All right, let's do career first. Do the best, save the best for last. Libra, career horoscope for May 16th, 2026. The moon is in Taurus today and in your 8th house of joint financial partnerships and investments. Are your connections with those you're in partnership with providing you with as much profit as the resources you're putting into them? Do you trust those whom you're investing in? These are important questions to ask and to meditate on. It's also important to make sure that you have a mutual and reciprocal relationship to those you're in partnership with, where both parties are giving and receiving in equal amounts. Okay, that's career. Let's hit money. I'm gonna read sex, Jaime. So you know, if you want some know about love, gotta let me know. Libra, money horoscope for May 16th, 2026. Today the moon is in Taurus and in your 8th house of joint resources and finances. It's a good time to examine the joint partnerships in your life, business or otherwise, and whether they are supportive of you experiencing the kind of abundance you seek in your life. It is important to make sure there is a mutual and symbiotic relationship of give and take within them. And last but not least, let's go with the sex. Libra, sex horoscope. For May 16th, 2026, there is a powerful opportunity for you to enjoy your sensuality to the fullest today. So you will certainly want to make the most of it. There is a potent and passionate new moon in your intense 8th house of sex and soul bonding, encouraging you to go as far as possible in your search for stimulation and satisfaction. This sector isn't about lighthearted affairs or easygoing connections, but rather than more extreme kinds of relationships that you can create with someone who has carved out a place in your life, where you are exchanging more than just pleasure and experiencing a deep connection on a spiritual plane as well. That being the case, don't go looking for someone to just spend the night with or get a quick roll in the hay. Instead, do your best to focus on meaningful partnerships that touch on something deep, deeply powerful and deeply personal. Libras, that is your horoscope for to May 16th.
Well, at least mine, I like it because it was
That was a good one.
a terrible week. So man, I don't care if it was superficial or not, if it's more deep or not. But I get if I get some, I am a happy man after this terrible, terrible, terrible week.
Well, go out there and have some sex. Here we go.
Finally, I got here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah.
Roger that.
Oh, wow. Okay. What happened? You just can't. Somebody blocked me?
No.
I don't know. I think you just dropped off. I did make the choice for you about money for the horoscope, though.
Okay, that's good. Money is important. Don't worry.
Right? I feel you. I feel you.
Yes, sir. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Josh.
Did you hear the horoscope, Shaker?
Yeah. The last one actually, sex. That's the only part I liked it. Okay.
Well, I tell you what, that was the best part out of your entire horoscope. So you heard the best part.
That's good. At least I have something going, right? Something going good my way. Let's try it. Most of the times I'm staying in the doghouse with my wife. So hopefully not tonight.
If you really want to, does she know about the NFT project?
Oh yeah, she does. He pulled my hair, just like a Josh.
Is any of that a reason why you're in the doghouse?
Boy, a lot of other reasons actually. A lot of other reasons. Yeah. But well, when it's time, actually everything goes away. Of course, that's life, right? But well, I wanted to see when we're gonna catch up. Actually, do you wanna catch up tonight or maybe tomorrow morning?
Yeah. Let's catch up a little later. We're gonna close up at 5:30, and then I have to run 1 or 2 errands, and then I'll text you and we'll get on the phone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, Josh. Josh, I want to ask you something.
What's
If
up?
you, okay, on a day of actually award ceremony, do you wanna be a guest speaker? Talk about your experience with NFTs and
Sure. But
yeah.
what is this on a space?
It's gonna be with Mark, of course. We're gonna put I think it's a show, I know, up on show.
We're gonna announce the winners of
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sure.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
he'd like to have some speakers a part of the show.
Yeah,
I
we
got you.
need some speakers. So, well, that's good then. Okay, good to know. I'll kind of keep you in the loop with confirming with Mark and all of that.
Okay, cool.
All right. Oh, Sketchy's dropped by. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Sketch, you want your horoscope before we close up?
You have
Wow.
feedback, Mark.
What'd you say, Ghost?
You
You
should
have
stream
feedback.
the metaverse. You know what, guys? If you have the TGIF gallery, if you're doing the show with Shaker and the speakers, put the winning artworks at your island gallery, and it will be feature, kind of, drive traffic to your metaverse gallery and Friday Spaces.
I already won all the prizes, 1st through 7th. So he can only just stream
No,
8.
you should put them on display on the island, and then do the live stream show, and then show the island.
I like that.
You don't have to, just thoughts, yeah.
I think that would be cool.
But this is Ghost Island, so it's up to him.
Ghost Island.
Well, we're gonna have to kind of say hello to Ghost and make him agree to do that for us.
It does.
Well, we shouldn't put Ghost on the spot. I think that's something we should all discuss in the background. So I like it. I like the thought sketch, but yeah, we gotta get everybody to agree.
No worries.
Go ahead, sketch. Go ahead, Ghost.
First of all, you have feedback.
Oh, that's
sorry.
Mark. That's you with the feedback, Mark. I was like wondering where the hell that's coming from.
No, that's
I got an echo again.
Yep.
When Mark gets feedback, like it's a signal that we're done, right? It's time to blow the whistle. Anyway, when you mentioned Ghost Island, it reminded me of the Super Community Island 4, where we had like the prompting of the AI on Ghost Island. And yeah, I like it. And we can do something like that here as well. But yeah, if you want to do something on the island, like hit me up, Shaker. And yeah, we can work something out. And sketch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do. I think yes, we can explore that. Actually, that's probably a cool idea. So let's do it.
Sketch. You want your horoscope?
No.
No.
No, because it's boring. It's really not relevant for nothing. I will tell you your horoscope tomorrow or next Friday. You will be on the space with Mark, and you will be in the metaverse. Tell me if I'm right next Friday. Of course, if the world won't end, because the people here just killed the prime minister, the prime of Hamas again. So they are cooking up the war again. So let's see how I feel until next Friday.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit, really, man? Damn, I missed that one.
Sorry to hear that one, honestly. No, but sorry. You're completely right though. Like if the world ends tomorrow, like what's the point of a horoscope, right? I always
like to be surprised.
I always like this Dutch comedian who makes a joke about like living life like it's your last day, and then he goes like, it's like super stressful. I'm planning like my undertaking and everything. Like why would you like live like that like every day? But I'm rambling here, and yeah, let's blow the whistle because the weekend is here, and we're close to next week's Friday live stream.
All right, did I fix it?
Good to go.
Yes, sir.
You know what does it? I think when I do the
It's got to be something new because you used to not do this back in the day, and then just like maybe like few months ago, it's been doing it like every single time.
It's always happened when I go to the horoscopes.
It also happened on our spaces on Tuesday a lot of times. I don't know how it's happened.
No, I don't go to the horoscopes on Tuesday. And it happens for another. I wonder if it happens when the phone goes black. I don't know. Sketch, you want your horoscope? How do you not want your horoscope? What kind of outlook?
It's like whatever. Like they say, this like. Yeah.
Tomorrow
okay, go ahead.
could be
Read
the
it.
greatest day of your life, and you don't even know it.
I like to be surprised.
Well, how would you know it if your horoscope didn't tell you?
What if you knew the day you were gonna die? How would you live?
I'd go fucking nuts if I knew the day I was gonna be dying, dude. I'd be going absolutely fucking going doing everything, I wouldn't give a shit about anything. I'd just be going crazy.
Yeah, it
Could you
just
die
drives you
beforehand?
crazy. You better not know.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't drive me crazy. I'm talking about it'd be going having crazy fun if I knew the date I was gonna die.
All right, here we go. Cancer daily horoscope for May 16th, 2026. Surround yourself with the people who make you feel like you belong. This may seem easier said than done at first glance. Perhaps you know who these people are, but it takes time to round up the gang, or perhaps you're still figuring out where you fit in and what kind of people feel like your soul tribe. However, there is a potent new moon lighting up your 11th house of global communities and extended networks, helping you align yourself with people who do indeed feel like kindred spirits. Whether they are just new NFT friends coming into your life, or you are joining some new NFT marketplace kind of club or organization that better mirrors your own interests. Whatever it is, this is no time to be antisocial. So get out there, get into the world, and start circulating, because the people you meet now are very much worth knowing. Oh shit, Sketch, you're
Damn, you hear
early.
that, Sketch? You better get
Let's
out.
go.
You're early, Sketch. You're early to the NFT world. You want love?
Yeah, let's go.
You want
I
something
think
else?
you and your boyfriend should take the soulmate test and see how compatible you are, and you can match up.
We
Then you'd
will
be like,
fail for sure.
see, that's the thing.
Waste of
That can be your
time.
reason. That can be your reason to be like, I'm sorry, sir, you didn't hit the 70% threshold. You're done.
All right. Cancer love horoscope from May 16, 2026. Do you feel like you and your partner have a sense of friendship within your relationship? It's important that you have that be a foundation for your connection. The moon is in Taurus and in your 11th house, and it is asking you to reflect on that. So often that it is what forms the basis of a healthy and long-lasting relationship. As it deeply matters that you have mental resonance with your lover as well as an emotional one. Ask yourself, how can you develop this without a soulmate test or more of that within your relationship? Maybe it would be helpful to find activities that both you and your partner are interested in and go do them together. Cancer, that's your horoscope.
Okay, I will give you guys my final thoughts before you close the space. You should put a QR code and a dedicated place on the island for the soulmate test for people to take it. They will need to pay $1 or whatever to actually take it.
No,
Maybe
no.
you'll make a few bucks.
You
The
missed
money
it.
will be to sponsor events or whatever you want, guys, from that will come. Also, there should be if there is Shaker five winners. Those 5 winners should be like displayed on the live show on your island on the live stream, and then you invite people on Friday to all kinds of whatever activities you want to do there. The point is to put, there is so little traffic. There is we are basically talking to the same 50 people, all of us together. But if you try to combine forces, this might actually create like a bigger wave of attention around everyone around us. So this is my 2 cents for you guys.
That is a hard truth. That is a hard truth. Yes, ma'am.
All right, one more horoscope.
Sorry.
Good. Good.
I just wanted to say that Sketch probably missed the whole thing about the glass slipper that we established, that glass slipper would be a good branding thing, and that we're gonna place a glass slipper on the island if you wanna find your soulmate.
That's right.
What
If you
is
get
the
it,
glass?
you get it, you get the glass slipper on. Sketch. We're gonna put
Oh,
get you that glass slipper.
You know the story from what's this girl called?
Cinderella?
Cinderella.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
place the
okay, the
glass
glass
slipper
slipper. Okay,
from
cool.
Cinderella to get your soulmate.
That's
You
interesting.
got
And then, if someone finds his soulmate, they will meet on the Metaverse Island.
I'm gonna send them to your
TGIF
Metaverse hotel, Sketch. For the all
And then,
inclusive.
you know what? If there is soulmates found and they meet on the island like the first time after they both took the soulmate and like met each other, then the island funds them an IRL meeting and flying them to, I don't know, whatever island is cheap enough to cover funds.
All right, here we go. Sagittarius Daily Horoscope for May 16, 2026. There is a powerful energy heading your way, a powerful and inspiring incentive from the universe to get your life in order. I fucking told you guys. Your sixth house of daily work and wellness is playing host to a potent new moon and an action-packed lunation that is going to bring many opportunities to get your life in order right to your front door. In the days and weeks to come, keep your eyes peeled for chances to make forward progress because you can bet they will be arriving in masses with lots to offer you. The same sector rules helpfulness and acts of service, so someone could step forward to help lighten your load and offer a bit of assistance. So don't think you need to handle everything by yourself. Likewise, this sector encourages small changes rather than big ones, but focus on the nuts and bolts rather than the big picture, though you shouldn't lose complete sight of that either. All right. All right. I told you there's a big wave of energy coming.
That big wave is
Sagittarius.
because big wave is Marie.
No doubt in that. She is definitely a lot of energy. Sagittarius, sex horoscope. May 16th, 2026. It is all right if today doesn't feel all that sexy. There is a sparkling new moon in your sixth house of daily work and routine, which is a great sector for getting down to business. But that means real business and not some scintillating metaphor for something more stimulating. You may find yourself so busy at the office or wherever you go to earn your money that you don't have time to even think about your sexual pleasures. But if you are really hoping to get lucky before the clock strikes midnight, then your best bet is to worry about it once you've clocked out for the evening. Of course, keep in mind that the same sector rules health and wellness, so it couldn't hurt to hit the gym or similar. You never know who you'll be meeting while working out next to one another, and it could lead you to get your heart pumping in all kinds of ways. Sagittarius, that is your horoscope for the 16th. Sounds like it's going to be all business. All right, y'all. Happy weekend. We're going to say goodbye. We're actually making the 5:30 whistle. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in and being part of the show. Give everybody some last minute wishing everybody weekend, happy weekends. Jaime, say happy weekend, everybody.
Happy weekend, everybody. Josh, Ghost, Shaker, Sketch, Pat Max, and Mark, obviously, our lovely host.
Oh, look at that. My profile dropped out. Yeah, that's me. I mean, I'm it. I'm running it today. Who knows? We'll be running it next week. Shaker, how about a happy weekend for everybody?
Yes, sir. Happy weekend. I love you guys. Thank you for all of the yarn we put together. And I want to know more about the change you guys made with the TGIF, but next time, okay? But thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have a lovely time. Enjoy the weekend. Keep drinking. Keep spiritually motivated. Do everything you can, like it's your last day, and enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
All right, Sketch. Any words? Any words for love this weekend?
Have fun. There is the Eurovision tomorrow. Go watch some stupid songs from the Eurovision. It's always like a festival. Like a weird festival of weird people. It's kind of interesting to make
Wait,
fun of it.
did you say Eurovision?
The Eurovision, yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, I don't
In the
know.
US, I guess you just don't care about those stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to go check that out. Yeah, what is it?
it's all the countries in the world doing not in the world, in Europe, I guess, doing a singing competition, and every country sings a song, send the song, and it's like there is a big fuss about it.
Is it like American Idol type thing?
Not really, because it's like international thing. So every country has their own representative. They choose one new song, and it's like a contest, and the winner get to host the next Eurovision kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a blessing of a curse, really, and it's campy as hell. So
I'm gonna have to YouTube this.
It's the weirdest song contest, you see. And this year I saw like the performance, like before, so many creeps, weird stuff there. It's like, okay, yeah, it's getting weird. But yeah, there is so the Eurovision is tomorrow, and the Mondial starts, I guess, in 11 June on the US, right?
Wait, what starts?
The Mondial, soccer.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Okay, never mind.
I don't watch that. You gotta ask
I don't watch
Martin.
the two. My purpose of saying that is tomorrow the Eurovision and the Mondial is sometimes on the June. So there is a window for a war to happen. So if it will happen, it will happen now, because by the time of the Mondial, it should be like a safe time, not a war. So no, never mind. Anyway, yeah, have a great weekend, guys.
All right, Ghost, leave us with some words for the weekend.
Is my mic open? Yes, it is. Can you hear
Roger
this?
that. Yep.
Is it loud enough? Let me
Yep.
try.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I don't think it's picking up. I was playing a whistling sound on my speakers here, but I don't
see.
think my
Okay, yeah, I don't
mic
hear that.
isn't picking it up. So yeah, what can I say? Everybody, it was an amazing experiment. Episode 115 already, and we're just getting started. So stay happy, stay weird, have a beautiful time, and see you next week. I think Tuesday at Sketches Space. Put it in your agenda. Put it in whatever you want. See you next week, people. TGIF. Peace.
All right. I want to thank everybody for coming. Always a pleasure to see everybody on Fridays. If you have not been aware, we have changing our format. We are doing 1 to 5, and very latest 6. 6 is happy hour. But we're keeping it a little shorter, more consistent and concise. And we're also branching out to streaming. So exciting stuff we're doing. We're going to explore some different avenues, and I appreciate all you guys for being a part of this. Ghost, the star of the show, with his we got MC Castle up right now. The metaverse is our TGF Island is real. Is now real in Imagine. I guess the metaverse, but we should make it real in life. So I appreciate everybody for being part of TGIF. I want to wish you guys a great weekend, and I'm gonna leave Josh to close it out. Anything you want to say, and then I don't know if you want to play us out, or if you want me to hit the whistle and play closing time. But since you got it, the guitar, you should play us out.
Yeah, I'll jam something. Dude, Ghost, is that cat for real?
Yeah, that cat
Ghost,
is
can you
for
hear me?
real. That cat is for real.
Dude, that's the fucking craziest cat I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit.
But it is.
Yeah, I thought that was like AI for a second. Like, is this fucking thing for real? Like,
that would be the perfect TGIF mascot, right? Like,
dude,
come on.
for real. Jesus, that's a crazy looking cat. Nuts. Zulu, today. As my cat literally almost just fucking stretched herself, rolled off the desk. Zulu, watch out, cat. Yep. Okay. What do I got to say? Oh yeah, dude, I had a good quote my buddy said the other day. It was success is built in the busy moments, but clarity often shows up in the quiet ones. Take a little time to breathe and enjoy it.
Love it. Enjoy your weekend. Breathe it in, guys. We're out of here. We're giving everybody the whistle.
All right, set the timer 2 minutes. Let's do this.
Do your thing.
All right, let's see.
Pedal here.
That's right. Enjoy your weekend, y'all. We'll see you here next week, Friday, 1 p.m. TGIF. Till then, have a great weekend.
So.
Peace.